Hey, Gogims, how you been, man? So we're back from Rome. Resuming with Majora's Mask here. Let me know if the audio balance is still fine, if you can hear me over the game. I think I changed it a little bit for Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm. First things first, we gotta go learn the inverted Song of Time, I think.
Do you want to do this on easy mode?
Yes, absolutely I want to do this on easy mode. I will not abide any criticism for playing on the inverted Song of Time. Rome was excellent. We did get about 6 hours of video, like with packs, so if anyone is really hungering for the primo non-stream Marstead content, you can see Andrew and I wandering around the Vatican, and it's very much an R-rated set of 6 hours.
Also from the viewpoint of very ignorant, cynical people.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
If there's anything in Rome that's sacred to
if you respect the Vatican or modern art museums, you probably don't want to watch this video. It's going to take me a while to get it edited. But I'll go ahead and post it below the stream. Don't I have like the Bomber's Guide? Hold please.
That guy is really excited about something.
Press start to open. Oh, can I just do that whenever I want? I can. 42513. Hey Buckin, how you been?
Tell him how many street passes you got in Vatican City.
I got 0 street passes in Vatican City. What the hell, man?
You got 1 German and 1 Italian, I think.
Yeah, 1 German and 1 Italian in my entire stay in Italy. I was disappointed. I was like, that's got to be like the rarest street pass you can get. Someone's got to buy a 3DS for the Pope. Can we just put the mask on the screen? We can. Perfect.
However, at the Rome airport, there were two security people who recognized Finn.
Yeah, I have this T-shirt that's it's Finn sitting on the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones.
Which is nice because in general, European people tend to be somewhat indifferent towards strangers.
They're pretty cool.
But then
cold.
once they recognized Finn, they're
like, oh, Fiend!
Marstead isn't so used to that.
I did just see about Pokemon Go. I was about to tell Andrew about that. So there's this GPS-based, like, augmented reality game where you can catch Pokemon in the real world. So there's a reason to go into the real world. There's like a pedometer component.
So, it's like
maybe I'd like to go hiking if I know that there's going to be a Charizard on top of the fucking mountain.
Yeah. It's like a...
that sounds good times.
I'm blanking on the name now. People hide things.
Oh, geocaching.
Geocaching, yes. It's like that, but with something you care about.
I am going to TwitchCon. Oh, do I have to like play him a song?
Yeah, it's like 40 minutes up 101.
Jump forward. I like that they've made the fast forwarding time thing a lot easier to do. Yeah.
You're a lot easier.
Thanks. Anniversary went really well. Thanks for asking, Buckin. A little fun time. Alright, so it's
That intro.
okay, so get ready to hear that song a lot. I'll play that at least once a day. Yeah, double Song of Time is great. It used to be that it just jumped you forward to the next like 12-hour mark, so if you used it at 11 a.m., it would bump you to noon. If you use it at noon 01, it would bump you to midnight. In this one, I think it actually just lets you pick whatever time you want, which is extremely convenient.
Yes, Kami, I am taking today tomorrow off, although I'm going to be spending today preparing, or part of today preparing for like 2 job interviews. That's coming up.
Come on, Deku Link.
But yes, my I guess he's not my supervisor, and even my supervisor doesn't really have the power to tell me what to do. But I did have someone at work who was like, "When are you coming back?" And I said, "Monday, whatever the hell Monday is." And he's like, oh, are you sure? Like, you can't stay in Rome that long or else Slack won't pay you back. So I'm only allowed to take N divided by 2 personal days, where N is the number of business days, including travel days, that I spend in city. And I was like, nope, I'm coming back on Wednesday, so it's fine.
Yeah,
but I'm just not coming in
it.
Thursday and Friday. So, you can...
Science waits for no one.
Yeah.
Back off, man. I'm a scientist. Alright, so I'm gonna go find the...
I didn't take any vacation this summer. Homeboy took like a month and a half of vacation. Everyone else took like 2 or 3 weeks of vacation because they're Europeans, so... They can make do without me.
Hey, D-Rock. Hey, Cam Man. How you been? Oh, let me reconnect my bot. Looks like he died. Thank you for checking that, Buckin.
Buckin looking out.
Be back up in a second. You can try querying for your SP again. There you go. Alright, so we want to go catch the missing fairy, because the Great Fairy told us to return to her when we're in human form to get some new ability. So we're going to try to do that. I want to say that's down here in this corner. Can you move the kitty? Can't see the chat.
Say hi, Ben. Ben got dry food while we were gone, and I swear to God, he gained probably like 3 pounds. He's much rounder.
I might need to be Deku Shrub Link. Okay, so how do I grab that guy? Do I have to like hop a whole bunch or something? Let me do it here. There we go. I don't know anything about the change. This is my first time playing Majora's Mask for the 3DS, and the last time I played Majora's Mask was when it launched for the 64. So this is effectively a blind playthrough at this point. No, what did they change about the Woodfall Temple? Cool, sounds good, Young Poot. Yeah, we play a lot of games on this channel. Playing through the whole Zelda series right now. Check the schedule. Normally it's 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday. The schedule's all borked because of I was at PAX and we went to Rome this past week, but I'm getting back on schedule next week. Other games we have on right now are Final Fantasy 9 and 10, Xenoblade Chronicles, Metroid Prime, Secret of Monkey Island, Ogre Battle, Silent Hill 2.
You're almost done with that, though.
Hey, Leon. How you been? You got the Xbox Ones? Grabs, man. How you enjoying it? So, Young Poot, my intent with this channel is to play through and beat every awesome game ever made, knowing that there's too many of them to actually attempt that, but I'm trying anyway. So you can always look below the stream to see the schedule. If you look in the games section, you can see the games that are currently in progress. You know, there's a list of games we've already played on the YouTube channel if you wanted to go back and check something out you missed, like Chrono Trigger.
I was just going to ask you to remind me what your cheat code for your mission is.
Oh,
but
mission.
Tommy is like on that.
Thanks, Leon. Got your Jin sprite set up, by the way. Creepy stray fairy mask. Nice, Buckin. I'll probably end up getting a PS4 for Final Fantasy 15, if nothing else.
And Zelda.
What?
And Zelda.
PlayStation 4?
Oh, wait.
Did you hear what I said?
I think I'm confused.
Yeah. PlayStation 4 for Final Fantasy 15 and for...
What's Zelda going to be on?
The
Whatever Wii U.
Probably the Wii U, maybe the next Nintendo system.
The Wii U 2?
Yeah. No, Kingdom Hearts would be the other ones.
I mean, that's basically Zelda. No, it isn't.
That's not Zelda in any way. What are you talking about? She's tired. We're pretty jet-lagged. Cool. Sounds good, Young Poot. Thank you. It's good to have you. Yeah. Like I said, Monday through Friday, 12 to 6 Pacific.
Zelda and Final Fantasy exist in the same sector of my brain of cool games that I just never really got around to playing when I was a kid.
Most of the Zelda series, you mean?
Like a monster.
This is pretty great. They've greatly enhanced the Bomber's Manual, where just talking to somebody populates their name in the manual. So you know that, okay, that's someone I should go back and check with later. The 64 version, as I recall, didn't do that. Oh, cool. What you going for, D-Rock?
Still love it. It's so bright. Yeah, just imagine, like, giant razors, or gladiators using giant razors, or someone like, oh man, world champion leg shaving competition. You get this guy with like really thick hair.
Yeah, what is the silliest name for a stadium?
Nutcracker?
Is there a Nutcracker Stadium?
I thought you were just talking in a hypothetical.
Oh, not like any word in existence. I mean, like, of the existing stadiums, which is the silliest? Given the context of what they play there, like, welcome to...
Oh, people are gonna start talking about football.
Oh, very good, very good. I know that college football just started.
And Tom Brady was, like, acquitted or whatever.
He won his thing.
Yeah.
This
He
piece
did
of
not
art.
deflate the ball.
Well, he did, but...
Not getting punished for deflating
There you go.
the ball.
That's what everyone's excited about. 2 pieces of heart, rock and roll. We need some more rupees if we want to buy a map from Tingle. I just want to head outside, though. I haven't been out yet. Hey, Frappuccino, how you been? It's wrong of me to treat you like a child, despite the fact that you're, like, clearly, like, 10. But you got a sword, so... University of Phoenix, that's pretty bad, yeah.
We can financial field.
I'm shocked that we live in a nation where, like, you know, football things can go to a federal judge. Who cares?
Levi Stadium.
The Gene Stadium. Don't have any bombs yet. I think I can get the bomb mask this early in the game. I think you did in your game. You didn't play very far in this, but you found that guy that was robbing the old lady. And it's like it's a ghetto bomb because it's a mask that you put on your face, so you have to like blow up your face. But you can get it a little bit earlier than you get the bomb bag. You think the older version's better? So this is my second time playing Majora's Mask. The last time was when it was released for the Nintendo 64.
This one's prettier, right?
This one has enhanced graphics. It's got a lot of quality of life improvements. Really, I've never heard that opinion. What makes you say the older one's better? All these rupees, so we can deposit them. Okay, so I think we got to go to Forest Town first. That seems correct.
That's usually the order.
Yeah.
Forest.
Pretty standard. I don't know if the map actually tells me. I haven't been there yet.
Got the nostalgia effect.
Yeah, I'm also an old school gamer. I think that certain things can just be improved, right? Like, I love the original Metroid, but Metroid Zero Mission is just, it's strictly better. It's everything that's good about Metroid for the NES, but it's improved in just about every way.
I couldn't play Ocarina of Time. I never
Because you didn't
played
grow
it,
up with
but
the
in graphics
64? Yeah. What does the sign say?
Distracting. But the 3DS one was good.
Down in Romani Ranch. This is right. So
Yeah, this
just
is the one
about
with
to
the
find
creepy
out.
moon.
Yeah.
It's slowly getting closer and closer. Hey, it's a little dude.
Yeah, it's the one with the moon. It's Groundhog Day. Hey people, how you doing? I have not played Other M. I have been vocally critical of the game despite not having played it. because of what I know about it. One, it's Team Ninja.
At least you're honest about not having played it.
Yeah.
So.
I know that it does some disservice to Samus as a character. I'm going to play it on stream. It's still not a bad, like, really shitty garbage game. Like, the gameplay is cool. It's 2.5D Metroid.
Like E.T.
Oh god. E.T. is a different tier. E.T. is a bad game. Yeah. I'll play through it at some point.
So cool.
It's not
Aww.
sooner on the schedule.
Poor little guy.
Yeah, this is the OG Skull Kid before he got Majora's Mask.
Aww.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Son of Zeus. Good to have you.
Aww. But now he's got some fairy friends.
It's I will play other M with a very critical eye. So we'll comment on the things that are bad about it and the things that are good about it.
Like Scarecrow from Batman.
Yeah, the story, I'm familiar with the story of other M, and that's garbage. But I'm sure the gameplay is fine.
So it's like 10-2.
Yeah, yeah. Final Fantasy X-2, amazing gameplay. Probably one of the best battle systems in any Final Fantasy. The story is ridiculous. It's absurd. But the gameplay is really good. So I met a guy on the plane to PAX, and I gave him my Twitch business card, and he was like, he heard me pitch my stream. He's like, "Oh, so you're basically like an English teacher or like a literature teacher, but you're doing video games instead of." I said, "Yeah, it works. That's pretty much it." I will play Harvest Moon on stream, Buckin. That game kicks ass. Have you played Harvest Moon?
I've never even heard
You're a
of it.
farmer, and it's amazing.
Okay.
You have to clear your field, you have to plant potatoes,
Uh-huh.
you have to tend your cows, you have to find a lady friend.
How is this different than Farmville?
Oh my god. It came first.
Okay.
There's no microtransaction system. It's like an RPG, kind of.
You don't have to rely on your friends to...
You don't rely on your friends. You are a self-sufficient farmer.
Okay.
I saw a pretty cool... I'll probably play just about every Metroidvania game. That's my favorite genre of game. That tied with the Chrono Trigger class of JRPGs. I saw a really cool Metroidvania game at PAX that was in the indie area called Chasm. I left them my email address and said, like, hey, I'd be willing to stream this if you guys get something early access. I'll show it off. Looks cool, though. Yeah, you never have to wait 4 hours for anything to happen. That's the big thing with Farmville. Is it's like, okay, I have to tend my crops in an hour. It's like, no, you can do everything at once. I could probably do a full playthrough of... I won't do it the hardcore way I used to do it when I was a kid. Because, like, you have this gigantic field. Eventually you want to clear the whole thing, but you're not expected to do it on the first night. Because it would take forever to do it that way. But you think about it, like, once you get a wife, she's unhappy if you come home excessively late. But before you get married, you can stay up as late as you want, and the time doesn't actually tick over until you sleep. So, like, time passes at a specified rate until, like, I don't know, 10 p.m., and then it freezes after that. It's just nighttime until you just decide to go to sleep. So the correct way to play the game is on the first night, spend 3 hours clearing your field when you don't have a wife to get mad at you. And then later, you come back on time.
You can't, like, get in bed with your wife and then when she falls asleep, go back out.
Well, eventually you have a baby with her, and she's really upset if you're not around to take care of the baby, especially at nighttime.
What does she do?
It depends. You can choose from many different women. One is a bartender, one is a flower girl, one is also a farmer. It's a pretty robust game. It's amazing.
Wondering, I guess, if the wife is just sitting there
waiting for you to
all
come
the
home.
time.
Yeah, this is a 1996 Super Nintendo game by Natsume. Buying maps. 3 more rupees, I can buy the Snowhead map as well. Hey Dauber, it was really well. It was really good. We did take about 6 hours of video from Rome, and I'll need to cut that together probably like next week. I am looking forward to sharing that with y'all. If you wanted to check it out, you can at least jump around and see the pretty stuff like the Colosseum and the Vatican.
If saying George Carlin's swear words, all of them, in the Sistine Chapel would affect me, do not watch this video.
Yeah, so Andrea at one point says George Carlin's words you can't say on
so
TV
if you really like modern art,
in the Sistine Chapel.
don't watch this.
It is not PG-13 rated like this stream tries to be most of the time.
Or if the Raphael paintings in the Vatican are very precious to you and you see me up, it's a wall with some dudes on it. Don't watch the video.
I have never shot off a Roman candle or really interacted next to fireworks. I've seen fireworks.
Ever do sparklers?
What's that?
Ever do sparklers?
I've done sparklers. Those don't really count. When there's no threat to human life, there's no fun. Is Rune Factory, is it like a spiritual successor? Or is it, you know, just it's similar? Is it also made by Natsume? Yeah, you have a stamina bar, so when you're clearing your... I'm talking about going back to Harvest Moon. When you're clearing your field at night, you have to keep going back to this hot spring to recover your stamina. Fishing hole. Yeah, I can come back here later. I can talk to the guy. Maybe he's got like a thing. Cool. Harvest Moon, but like with some fantasy adventuring elements. It's kind of neat. Eat it, Deku Baba. Nobody got time for your nonsense. Got him.
Are those spit bubbles?
Yeah, it's a little bubble. Oh, there was no fishing in the original? Yeah, it didn't seem familiar. It's like you can get like yeah, if you guys want to point out anytime there's something new, it's been so long since I played the original, I honestly don't know. I would be happy to know anything that they've changed. Some of it's kind of obvious, like the new Bomber's Handbook is quite a bit better than it used to be. Try to do anything that I can spend rupees on now. Hey Nulu, good to see you, how you been? Yeah, I guess you can in this version.
The Tingle's balloon always looks like a giant inflated boil.
Not a fan of Tingle? He's in Wind Waker too. He's much more important in Wind Waker. Cool, see you in a bit, Nulu. Good to see you as well. Been missing the stream as much as I've enjoyed Rome. Yeah, part of the reason this game was able to be released so quickly is it reuses all of the art assets from Majora's Mask with some mild alterations here and there. You know, there are a couple new sprites, but what they've basically done is saying, oh, it's an alternate dimension from Hyrule, so we'll use all the same characters that were in the OG game. Oh god, it's Kapora Gabora. Yeah, what you got for me, buddy?
Yes, I mean no.
This is the final boss, exactly. Yes, I mean no. Right, Kami? I don't have the deed right now, no. I'll probably do that much later in the game. There's like this whole deed you know how you have to get the deed for the one guy so you can use his... When you played this?
Flower?
Yeah. So like he gives you the deed and then there's this deed trading game where you like give it to the next guy and then the next guy and the next guy. But every time you go back in time you lose your deeds. So there's no real point in doing it until the end game when you're trying to get everything. Stone statue over there. You place him across the land, man. You like a sculptor or something?
No, he didn't carve them, he just put them there.
Well, who did he pay to carve them?
Michelangelo?
Alright, teleport stone. Yeah, that's cool. They changed the way those saves worked. They used to be, oh. Couldn't press 6 buttons. There we go. They used to be like a quick save, so you would save and the game would shut off, and then you'd load it and then the save would go away. But I think that they're just like regular save points in this version. They try to make saving a lot more convenient on mobile platforms because they expect that, oh, you're getting off the train, you probably just want to save and leave.
Oh, there's Soaring.
Yeah, a little bit earlier. I will be remembered of our eternal friendship. Yep, my intent, I'm going to go ahead and get the Fierce Deities mask because it's not that hard to do. But I won't completely 100% and get every single heart piece and all that stuff. It's unnecessary. You're unnecessary. I heard they changed the locations of a lot of the masks and made them quite a bit easier to get. It used to be in the original you needed a guide to find all of them, and it's not true anymore. The Bomber's Notebook is quite a bit more robust. You're more robust. What's up, Deku Bro?
Hi, girl. Lagamius.
Deku Broba.
Welcome.
Hey, hey. So, like, there's 5 bottles? What's up, dude? Magic beans.
I like this guy.
So if I switch to Deku Shrub, he'll sell me some stuff. I don't have a deed. Business Scrub Scramble. Alright, so now we've added another scrub. Cool. Oh really? I didn't realize there were that many bottles. Yeah, right? 4 is more than enough. Magic Hag's Potion Shop. Cool.
That doesn't look like a magic hag.
No, they're elsewhere. Boat cruise. The swamp's been kind of poisoned lately. That would be a problem. We gotta go to the hag shop. Okay. They added a lot of textures to the walls that weren't in the original release. The swamp is poison, so that means... Oh, and there's an Octorok.
It's not a Zora?
Probably can't kill you. No, it's an Octorok. Zoras, they're sexy Zoras in this one. They're in Ocarina of Time as well. I think Ocarina... Are there sexy Zoras in, Twilight Princess?
Oh man, you almost overshot that.
Oh, but I was so careful. I was so cautious. It was entirely intentional. Alright, so I gotta go find the Hag's Potion Shop if I can. I don't know if I can get there yet, though. Can't kill that... Minish has the sexy Zoras.
That one.
Yeah. I don't remember. It may have had both, actually. That's not the right way to deal with that guy. That's also not the right way to deal with that guy. There's nothing for me to land on if I go that way. So we're gonna roll out of here for a sec. Right. So, but it's in the, I think in the Wind Waker timeline, the Zoras become the bird people. And in the Failure of Link timeline, the Zoras get corrupted into the, you know, monsters we know and love.
Are there lily pads you could activate?
What's it about lily pad?
Back in the water, were there lily pads you could activate?
No, there's a lily pad I could get from the salesman guy if I gave him the deed. But I don't have it yet. That's what that's all about. Was this the fishing store? I think it was. This might be the potion shop. What's up, buddy? No bow? Yeah, okay. I remember it's here, though. I think it gets added to the map if you've been there before. Oh, so before I leave, am I able to cross here? Oh, good looking out. Okay.
I love that song.
That's an interesting way to write it.
Secret chord David played in Please the Lord.
I think that's Katie Lang.
Oh.
Where are lily pads at? Oh, I see him now. Cool. Good looking out. Yeah, that's the kind of tip I would greatly appreciate. In general, I try to avoid getting spoiled from chat, but if I,
No, it totally is that one.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
If I, incorrectly deduce that an area I can't progress through it, and I like leave, you can let me know. No, dude, there's totally something you could have done there. But let me make that decision first that I think I can't progress. Here's the potion shop.
I never heard that Hallelujah song, and I was listening to it, and he's like, "Oh, is this like a praise song?" And I'm like, "Oh, praise songs are like sex."
Well, Katie Lang used to be a Christian musician. Yeah, it's good in Watchmen. A really good comic book adaptation. Also has a better ending than the graphic novel. What's up, girl? These were bosses in Ocarina of Time.
Ah, yeah. Your ass.
Okay. Go find her sister. Oh, the section of the pop butter isn't even poison? Okay. It's like behind the Octorok, maybe? Oh man, Pee-wee's Playhouse takes me back. Excellent show. Andrea judges Pee-wee for no reason. You do have no reason. You've said that.
She makes me uncomfortable.
Okay. No, that's your reason. I guess it's not one that
Not when you
could imply to other people.
Not objective.
Yeah, Koome and Kotake. Don't think they even changed their graphics. This is kind of like the Lost Woods. There's only one exit. And in the 64 version, you could totally do the same trick from the Lost Woods, where you see if there's, like, color change in the exit, but you can't do it in this version.
Gero says it's a valid reason.
It's not one that's,
So does Kami. Screw you.
transmutable.
I think because we've talked about this, that he is like a child, but he's not a child. He's an adult.
That's his bit.
And that's very distressing to me.
Oh, okay. Does Blue's Clues distress you?
Well, and then if you say, okay, so did Will Ferrell's, like, elf distress me? And maybe it's not that he was a child, he was actually an elf, and there was a good reason why he acted the way he was. It was established. Does Pee Wee Herman establish why he acts the way he does?
No.
Okay, then that distresses me.
Do I have to... I have to take some weirdo's attention. I don't know what I'm supposed to give her. It might need to be go find the mushroom and bring it to her.
Oh yeah, I was able to beat, like, Between Worlds no problem.
Between Worlds is a good game.
That makes that on the easy side.
Yeah. I'd like to see that end.
And the ending was good.
I'd like to see
There's some
harder
clever
games.
mechanics with the portraits.
Ah, very good, Dirac. Now that you found her, sure. Alright. That would have been my next guess. I thought you had to get like a mushroom, but...
Make the potion out of? Go Pats.
There we go, and we get a bottle. I'm guessing we get to keep after we give it to her.
Clowns also scare me. And that's not weird. Clowns scare a lot of people.
Mm.
But like, at least when you see a clown, you know what they are. They've got all the makeup and the weird hair. You just take a look at Pee Wee Herman and you don't know what he's gonna be like.
Well, I mean...
I mean, look, he's in a suit and yeah, he's got slick back hair and you're like, okay, maybe he's really like our elf or something.
I mean, you get the point of Pee-wee in like 2 minutes of a Pee-wee episode or a Pee-wee movie. I don't think he's intended to be creepy. So does Blue's Clues freak you out?
No, the main character is a dog.
You're a potion girl. Yeah, Jada Rod's pretty great. Right, Kami? You seen It?
No, but
Tim Curry plays it.
Yeah, the evil clown anime. That was in the sewer.
Alright.
You saved me! Oh.
It even has all the same graphics from the boss fight. Do I get to get the bottle back? I do, look at that.
Nice of you to save her, even though she
Well, even though I need to save her to progress the story. Because she runs the boat shop. Oh yeah, the intermission clown Cirque du Soleil. I've only seen one Cirque du Soleil show. Andrea took me at Las Vegas, so I missed steer. But the intermission clown was pretty funny. I grew up with Bozo the Clown as the Chicago clown TV show. It was really good. Hey girl, hey! Alright, so go back to the boat shop. I need to play the Red Alert games. I'll probably do that on stream. Or I will, I mean, they're good games.
Red Alert makes me think of Simba 7.
Wait, what?
Red Alert makes me think of the cat thing in Final Fantasy 7.
Red 13?
Yes.
You call him Simba 7?
Yeah, I just named him Simba.
Okay. Simba in 7. I got you,
Yes.
I got you, I got you. Like, it took me a second. She's never played the Red Alert games, so... Tim Curry's actually in them, like, they do, like, acted... He's not a voice actor, they do, like, acted cutscenes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it's actually Tim Curry dressed up in costume and stuff.
You know.
I've seen clips of it, it looks very funny. What's the shtick with Red Alert? Like, what kind of game is it? Are they like RTS games? Oh, is Mark Hamill in it too? Oh, do they move things in the different spots in this version? Pictograph Box. I forgot this was in this game. Boat's leaving. Let's do it. This is like Pokemon Snap. Yeah, it was really fun. Said I'll share the video with you guys if you want to hop through it, see the pictures of stuff. Coliseum. Might be able to just make an Imager album of our pictures from Facebook as well. Hey, welcome back, Darkstar. Cool beans, cool beans. So we got a beehive. I get to come through here later. Alright, look at that. Oh, really? Tingle at any place? Good looking out, Dauber. I wouldn't have known to even try that. Einstein goes back in time, kills Hitler, and that causes a Soviet World War II? Right on. I know they're kind of silly games. Yeah. What's up, monkey? The water here is purple.
Einstein a pacifist?
What?
Is Einstein a peace advocate? Maybe the next world war will be fought with stones.
Yeah, sticks and stones.
Well, I could see why he wasn't happy with the whole kicking him out of his homeland and killing a bunch of brethren.
What movies did you watch, Kami? So this is a new save point, I think, because it has like just a feather instead of a full Kapora Gabora statue. I think we need to be Deku Shrub. Yeah, right? Time travel is a very dangerous thing to introduce into your story if you didn't write it from the beginning with time travel in mind. It causes lots of problems. Harry Potter, for example. I think she does her best to try to hang a lampshade on all of the problems with it. I'm going to turn up the brightness on my screen here, guys. One sec. I had to turn down for travel.
Battery preservation.
Yeah. Don't think that affects you guys in any way. It's my screen down here. Oh, interesting. Not whatchamacallit, Green Lantern. I think this is a stealth section. Fairly long as stealth section too, if I recall. It's been a long time since I played this game. When did Majora's Mask launch? Yeah, I did my. I'll air it again when I start my D&D game back up. I'm waiting until I get a little bit of a bigger audience because I put about 100 hours of preparation into each adventure, so I want to make sure there's enough people seeing it when we play it. But recently we did one where we were like essentially doing a flashback in the game universe to introduce Flarewing to the story, and just in case if he did anything that like significantly changed the timeline, we played the time paradox thing from Snake Eater. What have you done? You created a time paradox. Alright, Magic Bean. Don't know if they're necessary in this one. 2000, yeah, so it's been 15 years since I played Majora's Mask. I'm excited for Batman vs. Superman, actually. The trailer looks pretty good and doesn't really spoil anything. You're talking about good trailers because there are so few of them. You need to have 2 beans to progress the game? Sure. Beans probably grow from like day to day in this version.
Oh my god, my favorite line in that Futurama episode is when you refers to our degenerate friend Fry.
Didn't stop our degenerate friend Fry here.
Degeneracy. At least I don't hear the word degeneracy outside of like quantum mechanics discussions.
Mm.
So it was just it was the perfect word for it.
You guys use the word degenerate in science a lot differently than most people do.
Probably.
We tend to use degenerate to just mean like scumbag.
Oh yeah, no, degenerate means like there's 2 possible options and it's impossible to tell the difference. So usually you have to add another piece of information to break the degenerate. Someone named Junior Moo joined.
Hey, how you doing? Generation X. I'll try to figure this stuff out. Thanks for the tip. I'll see if I can solve it myself though first. I like drag this thing. There we go. If I leave an area assuming there's nothing I can do though, go ahead and help me out unbidden. Like with not seeing the lily pads before.
While we were in Italy, we hung out with a colleague of mine named Aldo, and Aldo also really likes dragons.
Dragons are pretty awesome, man. This cannot be denied.
Extensive comic book collection of Calvin and Hobbes.
Mm-hmm. Calvin and Hobbes is the best like Sunday comic strip I think of all time. It's in here. Oh, did that not used to be the case? That makes sense. There didn't used to be an exit there, Spiky. We had gelato every night. Pretty much.
It was delicious.
It's really good.
I always had pistachio.
Andrew did pistachio and chocolate. I usually did lemon gelato. You'll be shocked how many gelato places are out there. It's got to be like a national institution. Like people there just expect to have gelato every night. Because there were, you know, there were as many gelato places as there are Starbucks in Seattle, and all of them were full of people. Whoa! Oh, it's moving. I was like, am I falling off this platform? No. Just a goofy person. To make it a little bit more clear where you're going to land now on this one as well. It may have been a shadow in the original, I don't remember. Kami, yeah, exactly. I took a, I don't know if I shared it. It was in my PAX video, where I pointed out how there was like a Starbucks that was like less than a 10-second walk from a Starbucks, and then there was a third Starbucks that was a floor above us. All of them had full lines. Oh, really? Oh, I sure can. Is that new? That's pretty cool. It's very convenient. Makes it even easier to see where you're supposed to go to land. Nice. Good looking out. Yeah, they're very, very clean, spiky. Oh god. I'm gonna wait till that gets to the top. I was gonna wait. I didn't realize that it was gonna lift up. It probably could have been fine if I went, but it's a long way to walk back if I screw it up, so it's not worth it. Oh, I see. Yeah, Spiky, that'd be a really easy way to get stuck. I'm glad they changed that. I just saw what you said about how you originally had to get to the bean plot. What's up, dude? Don't tell me just yet. I'm gonna try some stuff first. Cut my rope. Yeah. That I do. I do. Did you happen to have some, like, bagpipes on you? Magic to swim, interesting. Temple's a monster slayer. Yes, I understand your plight. Yes. Da 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 da. I think I have to do it with the bagpipes. I did slow down time for Frappuccino. Makes this game a lot more relaxed to do it that way. Sonata of Awakening. Oh no. Take the pathway to get there. Okay. Poor monkey. They're cooking him. That's... This game is super dark too, in that when you beat it, I don't know if it's possible to go back and do all the like dungeons again on the same 3 days that you beat the game, so like certain things never get permanently fixed, like the Goron world being frozen. They hinted to us that this is the way we ultimately want to go, right? Oh, that's where the monkey was before. See if there's a direction we didn't go last time. We went to the right. I think I broke the sign. What's it say? Did it again. Damn it. Yeah, can you just like port to the bosses really quick? You can do like a perfect playthrough. You have enough time to go do all of them before you fight Majora. Let's just both go to the same place. Okay, so I want to go to the exit. Gotcha. They added this sign here. Yeah, Deku Shrine. That's right. Pretty sure that wasn't there before. Darkstar, do you have a sprite in mind? You're pretty close to your 240-hour badge. No, I probably can't kill this guy, can I? Shit. I could play the song, but it's not going to do anything either. Okay, man. 18 by 18, or reducible to 18 by 18 if you wanted to look good. This is the way I want to go, right? Do I need to get the boat again? Check the other sign, I suppose. Thought that was the way forward, though. At some point, I know it makes sense to turn back time. Like, once you have the song, you can start with a full 3 days and do the whole dungeon. Hey, Phalix, how you been, man? Ow. Let's check this one over here. Outer Palace Garden. What do you say? Oh, that's what we want. Woodfall Temple. Deku shrubs. We're good. All is well. Try to bubble these things to death before we actually have to worry about them in earnest. Check out the temple. Nice. Okay, so I think we got plenty of time. We got like a day and a half with the inverted Song of Time to get everything. There should be more than enough time. Just checking, is there a way for me to get back up if I jump down there? Perhaps not. Check out that hole later. Going this way. Try to do everything that requires being on the top while we still can. Might be able to make that one, we'll see. Wonder why they got rid of the Mega Spin attack. Did they just move it? Do you still get it? Because I'd rather have double magic than double spin attack. And 48 hours remain? It's tons of time. But there's many fewer dungeons in this game than the other Zeldas, but they're much easier by comparison. So if I remember right, I need to like use the fairy mask to find all the little fairies. Put them together, right? Oh, I see. So you didn't get the Song of Soaring until here. That sounds familiar. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. That's what I should probably do. I should probably Song of Soaring. Well, I don't even know if I can soar back here. Let me try real quick, see what happens. Maybe. Yeah, it can only actually go to the ones that have wings. And it would be too much of a pain in the butt to get all the way back here, since it's not an actual save point. Or a Song of Soaring point. I was going to go back to town and deposit my rupees. I just won't worry about it. Do I have to hit them? Maybe. Oh, I see a... yeah, there's an actual statue there down to the south. That's the one you're talking about. The one that's only weak from the butt, or weaker from the butt, maybe? Need a shrub. Nobody got time for you. Ah. Bollocks. I'm gonna check and see what's out this way. Don't think I want to go this way long term. Here's the fairy fountain. We have to find the rest of them. Trap inside the temple and bring them back here. Okay. Can do. Alright. Kill this Deku shrub. Whoa! This one too. I can't believe that actually hit him. Not complaining though. Yeah, so there's new save point statues in this one that have a feather instead of a full owl. And they're just save points. The ones that have an owl are teleport locations. I think I see the owl over there. Yeah. There we go. So now I think I can go... It used to be you had to hit him with your sword. They wanted to keep you from using it as a Deku scrub. I think they changed it in this one. Alright. Clocktown Woodfall, there we go. Pretty cool looking. They put the bank in a much more convenient place this time, too. It's right here. Super easy to just pop over and deposit. Cool. Let's go back. Just do that whenever we hit 99 or coming close to it, if we're at a Song of Soaring location. Oh, you can skip the animation? Man. Nice. A lot of nice little quality of life improvements in this version of the game. Yeah, so I'm a, you know, nostalgic, old school gamer as well. I tend to prefer things in their original iteration. This one, though, it's very faithful to the original. It's mostly just like quality of life improvements, nothing that's majorly different. I feel like I would probably feel differently if it was something like a Final Fantasy VI remake, where I actually like the sprite style better than a 3D style. But with this version in existence, I feel like there's, unless if you're trying to do like a glitch speedrun, there's not much reason to go back and play the 64 one anymore. It's still the original in every way. See the cool prayer flags where we are? Up above, yeah, they look like prayer flags, which are pretty common in Buddhist areas. Yeah, 100% agree. Never a bad thing. I mean, they could make the error of making it too easy, which I don't think they've done. Just made it more convenient. Yeah, right? That's such a standard thing to add in a re-release, a way to skip cutscenes. Alright, so we're going to try to get all the fairies. We can use the Great Fairy Mask to find them. Oh, we're good. Some of them are hidden in flowers. Do we know how many there are in a dungeon? I don't remember. The game tells you, flat out. God, that's a creepy mask. Alright, so this is my restock area down here on the bottom. It's also where I end up if I fall. Yeah. Right, Spiky? So, there's a boss fight. The boss's name starts with Y. You'll know who I'm talking about without spoiling anything. And there's like a 15-minute cutscene before it. It's a particularly hard fight. So I think I know the details of that cutscene very well. 15 fairies? Thanks, Fraff. Yeah. We just wear your face. I love Japanese game design. Like what inspires them to make games. Like I've heard that was it Pokemon was inspired because the creator had a bug collection as a kid. I guess I could catch those bees. It drops a rupee too, but that's okay. This one was just like, hey, we had this little mask mini game in Ocarina of Time. Let's make a whole game built around masks. I don't think so. Water Temple's not so bad in the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. They made a lot of very nice quality of life improvements to it. Granted, when I played it on stream, I did the Master Quest version, but you're still kind of able to notice the improvements they made. Ah, bollocks. Come on. Come here, buddy. So the 3-day time limit is actually a little stressful if you don't play the Inverted Song of Time. You kind of have to move at a brisk pace through the dungeons. This one you don't. As long as you have it turned on, the Inverted Song of Time, you should be fine. I did not see the Zelda versus Peach death battle. Oh, I wanted to show you guys while I'm thinking about it. I mentioned the other week, and I talked to, is that not it? Mentioned the other week that Andrea, my wife, she like requested that they add a special power to Universe Sandbox, like tweeted them so that she could do it for a scientific presentation. That's the thing she was trying to do. It's a universe that has dark matter, which is represented by the little red dots around the galaxy. It's holding the galaxy together, and then she uses a new power that they added for her that removes all the dark matter from the system, so you can see the thing fall apart. There's a reason. One of the main reasons dark matter is posited is that there's not enough bright matter in galaxies to hold them together. There must be something else there. As you can see, she uses a power to remove the dark matter, and the whole thing falls apart. She's putting it in a science talk she's giving next week. Makes sense, Spikey, even with it turned on. I think... How quickly can we... I guess if her hair is glowing, that means there's one in the room. And it like glows brighter and brighter the closer you get to it. I think if you're Kid Link on these things, they like try to eat you. I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. There's a key. And see, I really appreciate when Zelda games color the chests. So I guess every Zelda game has done this except for Skyward Sword. Kind of regresses a little bit, where chests have different colors or designs depending on the value of the items inside of them. Okay. Well, oh, I think I get it. Hey, buddy. Right? Yeah. Clever. Very clever. I think I have to piss it off to get it to come after me first. Yeah. Got him. When they added Kid Link in Melee, that was a pretty cool addition. It also kind of flowed naturally into Toon Link. Basically the same character. Here, buddy. You need to get in there a little bit sooner. Ah, boo. Boo earns, I say. Got him. One of those rooms where if you're, you know, genre savvy, you'll notice that there's no way for you to kill those things other than... You would ask the question, why are those flowers in the room, unless if I use them to kill the turtles. The game doesn't have to explicitly tell you to do that, just figure it out. The Universe Sandbox is pretty awesome. No, so she doesn't have any sparkles around her hair, so you know there's not a fairy in this room. I like how they handled the, she does have sparkles here, so there must be a new one. I like how they handled the map in this one, where it's like a dark area that you haven't visited yet. There's a fairy in here we haven't found yet. It probably involves hitting that switch up there when we get... I'm guessing is the bow from this dungeon. So we'll come back to it. Bombs take him out too. Cool. Can you have like an actual bomb bag at this point, or you can just have the bomb mask? Yeah, so there's still fairies here. We got the ones over here. Hey Mega Man, how you been? Oh, I didn't realize you could buy bombs that soon. I'll have to go do that. You can get a bomb bag right away. I haven't done the blast mask yet. I do remember that though. Clever puzzle. Blast mask is a nice idea. It's like, okay, if you're really in a bind, you can use essentially hearts as bombs. Right on. Alright, so enemies sometimes drop. That's good to know. Cool. Cross this way. Don't have a way to light that yet, I don't think. I need the arrow first. Then I should be able to once I have the arrow. Oh, maybe not. That might not be true. I've got Deku sticks. Oh god! Okay. This one might make it. I'll try it. Ouch. Its location is certainly suspicious. The fact that it's like this long run. So we'll try that. You can hold up your shield to protect yourself from the bomb. I didn't realize that. That was true in the original too. Oh, that's crazy. Right on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There we go. Look at that. You can still save the Deku stick. Yeah. Try taking it up here. Nope. And that's why the Deku Bob is there, to refresh your sticks if you run out. I like how the moths flock to the flame in this one. It's easier to notice. Also just kind of a neat effect. I have not played Phantom Pain yet. After I finish this full playthrough of the Zelda series, I think I'm going to go ahead and switch to Metal Gear Solid. Oh god. Good lord. Can that not happen? Can this not be my life right now? No, 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 no. Anyway, so we'll do Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll do Ground Zero's Phantom Pain. Should take up less time than Zelda has, but I'd like to play through all of them. Yep, I've got Mario Maker pre-downloaded. So I'm going to be playing a little bit off, well, a lot of it off regular schedule for tomorrow. Hey Pax and Mando, Patrick and Mandy are friends that you saw in the Pax video. Mando just got a job in Santa Barbara, so that's about a 5-hour drive from us. We're driving down to visit them tomorrow. So I will be streaming tomorrow, but not from 12 to 6 Pacific. Instead, tonight at midnight, so about 3 hours after the normal stream end time, I'm going to be playing Super Mario Maker right on launch. I've got it preloaded on my Wii U and ready to go, and we'll just play it for 12 hours. If you want to stay up late and catch some Mario Maker, you're welcome to. I will likely also do it next Wednesday during free play instead of Smash Brothers. If anyone wants to create some levels, I'd be happy to play them. Why are those in here? It's suspicious. Hold up. Fairy Mass says there aren't any fairies in here. Just there for funsies, maybe. Oh, you're good. I'll record it and put it on YouTube if you wanted to watch it later. Should be pretty cool though. I'll probably do Twin Snakes, Buckin. There is some reason to say you should play one or the other. You know, different voice acting in Metal Gear Solid 1, but when I first played Metal Gear, it was the Twin Snakes version. It does look a lot better and will translate to stream quite a bit better too, so... I think there was a... Hey, thanks for the follow! Good to have you. No B. Oh, okay. Wearing the mask also gets it to, like, fly towards you. Got it. Yeah, thanks, Sazo. It's good to have you. Oh, okay. So if I didn't have magic or Deku nuts, I could have used the flowers to kill them. That makes sense. Got it. Make a policy of always use the Great Fairy Mask, because it's terrifying. There we go. Deedly-dee, of course. Yeah, thanks, Frappuccino. I was like, man, freaking me out. There must be some secret that I'm missing, but no, not really. Does every amiibo work in Mario Maker? Or is it just some specific subset? Like, I'll probably use the NES amiibo mainly. I have intentionally avoided as much press about Mario Maker as possible. Might just be infinite dudes in here. Makes sense. There we go. Not infinite, just lots of dudes. Oh, really? Cool. So I'll do DDD. DDD amiibo. I got a whole bunch of amiibos, so that'll be fun. They're not infinite dudes. No, what happened with the amiibos in Britain? I did not hear about that. There's totes one in here. I see, so there's multiple ways I can use to kill them. Sure. No! I can get back up. Trivially. Looking for fairies. Ow. Spiky jerk. Can you not? Cool. Ah, cool. Sure. Wait, so you can eventually get all the characters, or you can just have the amiibo to unlock it immediately? They are basically costumes, right? Like, none of the characters have different effects. They all behave like Mario. You get different sound effects and stuff. What's up, Bubble? Alright, so we did want to come down here to get that, if nothing else. Still have 36 hours left to finish the dungeon. Should be plenty of time. Wow. Amiibo thing is getting pretty intense. Wait on this one, I think. Cool. Keep on going. Keep on keeping on. I think you're supposed to do the fairies in one go, because like if you turn back time, if you find a way, you lose any fairy progress that you had. Pretty sure that's true. I found a shortcut. I found a shortcut. I found a shortcut. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I see. Sure. Probably a key in here would be my guess. Lizalfos! Fire-breathing Lizalfos, best kind. Ow. Got him. I do own a real-life ocarina. One sec. Right here. Got it at a Renaissance fair. Haven't really learned how to play it very well. Pretty cool though. It's like pottery. Here you go. There you go. Marstead sucks ocarina. There was a panel at PAX about ocarinas this year from a guy who's like a professional player of them. They're pretty neat. Was that really loud? Apologies. Just watch like the viewer count tank as everyone's like, oh my god. Now I know. Apologies. It's like super quiet over here. Maybe it was just the air output was really close to the microphone. Is there a fairy in here? Check. I have not. Although I'd like to, when does Yoshi Woolly World come out? Maybe I should. Its bow fires from a slightly different place than the Ocarina of Time version. This is nominally like the Ocarina of Time. Renaissance fairs are interesting. They've been around for a lot longer than video games, but they're very... A lot of people who go to Renaissance festivals are video game fans, so you'll see a lot of like keyblades and master swords and things like that. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, I see. Crap. Come here. Oh, there he is. So you gotta switch between Deku and regular Link in order to use the bow and arrow and knock him off. I see. There we go. GG. Cali Bowl would be pretty cool. October 16th. That's pretty soon. Alright, I'll look into it. That'd be one I would... Usually I try to get that stuff online, you know? Oh, he just turned into a regular frog. It's cute. Usually I try to do like a digital download, but if it comes with an amiibo, sure. Gotta have that rule of 3. Oh man, Redwall's my jam. It's been a long time since I read those. Speaking of fantasy, I'm like 80% of the way through Name of the Wind, the first Patrick Rothfuss King Killer book. Really enjoying it so far. Try to get the audiobook so that Andrew and I can listen to it on the way to Santa Barbara tomorrow. She hasn't read it before. Easier way for her to consume it. Is there one in here? No, it's not glowing at all, so I don't think so. I'll try to get it before we leave the dungeon, though. I think you can go and get it before... Oh, it's on the map! Oh, that's convenient. See there on the bottom? Is that like something you... Is that unique to this version, where you can see the missing fairies? Is it like with the compass, maybe? I don't remember that being in the original. I remember being a little bit harder to find all of them. Yeah, go for it, Mega Man. Thanks. It'd be pretty cool, bucking. There's a chest over there. What level of... How can I get to it? That's a question. There's a fairy. I guess they're not all on the map. Sure, we'll hit that thing. Hold up, wait a minute. Got some ideas in mind here. Been having a lot of fun with it. Is that a... Yeah, help me out here, Tom. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought it was, but it'd be nice to know for sure. Nice. Purify the poison water in here. I am excited about Fallout 4. I didn't play Fallout myself. I think I mentioned before that those kinds of games are a little stressful for me. Because there's just too much to do. But with the magic of stream, where I don't feel compelled to 100% them, I'm extra excited for it, especially since it'll likely be very polished. Didn't get to see it at PAX. They didn't really have a booth for it. They had a whole section set up with this like robot, but they didn't have the game playable. Disappointed some people. Don't think I want to be standing there. I want to be standing like right in front of it. Can do better than that. This one, it shoots a little bit below where the arrow is pointed on your screen. There we go. That was very kind of the game to give that one to me. I don't think I deserved it. I'll try to go hit that switch, see what happens. I'm not going to go to the exit just yet. In water hype indeed. Deku. There's the chest that was in this room. Yes, they still drop a Deku stick or nut based on their position when you kill them, I think. Mostly sticks in this room because of all the fire puzzles in the dungeon. Hey Sean, how you been, man? I need 5 more fairies. Did it just mark fairies that I've already found? I thought maybe it was marking fairies that I could still get, but maybe I'm could be wrong about that. It actually looks like there's like an exit from here. That's obviously not right. Try swimming and see what happens. Hey, little DPs, how you been? Would make sense to put a fairy under the water, right? Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense, Mega Man, yeah. I hear that. Okay, there aren't any in this room. Let's just go back to all the rooms and check them. There's still one in here. See if we can find it. I already did that. It was pretty awesome. We got about 6 hours of video that I'll be sharing with you guys at some point if you wanted to check it out. Or at least, like, jump through it and check out all the highlights. It's pretty cool. Might be that guy right there. That was it. It's 11. Ah, yeah, so it marks the one you've already found. I think you're right, Mega Man, so if you come back later. So what you should do is you should check the rooms that don't have any yet. There's a good chance that ones that are empty actually have one somewhere. We know this one does not. We can rule this one out. But you can see this is fairly long for a Zelda dungeon. This game goes for quality over quantity in its dungeon count. I think we want to go north, although I don't know that we can. Oh, we totally can. Just gonna swim up here, climb up, switch to Deku Shrub, go flying over. Just gonna double check these two rooms, make sure they don't have fairies in them. Cool, yeah, I'll probably post it next week if you want to check. I think we get stuff to do with these frogs much later in the game. There's like a song you get to interact with them. Okay, so nothing on the east side of the dungeon. We still need 4 more fairies. I think it's 4 more. Is it that there's 15 total? Or that you always need to find 15? There's slightly different answers to those. There's still something that appears to be on the first floor that we haven't accessed yet. I can try to find it. You see how there's like another door down here? Maybe you get there from the boss fight room. There doesn't seem to be another one in here. 15 in each dungeon. Okay, thanks, Fraff. And it's always 15 you have to find, not 15 total. Check this room. We got all the ones in here. I'll try checking south, though. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. This room's done, so the west and east sides are pretty much covered, it seems. Okay, isn't there a way to climb up over here? There it is. Didn't think I was cray-cray. Now the really sneaky one is there's a beehive in here that you shoot down that has one. Kind of easy to miss if you weren't paying attention. Yeah, I guess you can kind of deduce it from the gray fairies on the map. But that's not as efficient as just having a running tally. It might be something that's on like the map. Yeah, if you go to the map it says 11 out of 15, but you have to pull it up. Makes sense. Okay, there's not one in here. We got all the ones here. Maybe closer to the start of the dungeon. We're doing fine on time, so... I think I'll make it. Just barely, but... No, you gotta be pretty direct. Right. Well, lesson learned. Yeah, just making 100% sure that we're done in this room. I think we're fine. Yeah, I guess there's, well, it looks like there's room for it, but there really isn't, because they need to use a lot of that room for other things. Like, it looks like there's room in the, maybe, top right middle of the screen. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's good to have you, Light. Do you have a favorite Zelda game? Oh shit, doing that wrong. There we go, look at that. Oh really? Are you streaming it? That sounds pretty challenging. This is a tough game. Let's check again. Nope. So we're good in this room. We're all good on the east, all good on the west. Don't know how to get into the shadowy room that's directly below this yet. I guess we could fight the boss and come back in the dungeon to find the remaining few fairies, right? Nothing's stopping you from doing that. Oh god, is traffic or something, D-Rock? Too many people trying to go to it, maybe? Let's do this the cautious way. Okay, so this is back towards the entrance here. Yeah, I'm gonna try going to the boss proper. I'll come back and get the remaining fairies before we turn back time, before we find a way. Oh, well that makes sense. This isn't even the boss rooms. The ones that we're looking for could be in here. There's one. Come on. Come here. We're going to spend most dungeons with this mask on, so get used to it. Creepy as it is. Yeah, I was just in Seattle to go to PAX. Yeah, I think I just beat the boss, get the fairies. It's a good idea. Looks like there's a couple in this room though. I see another one up there. I'm just gonna shoot it with a bow and arrow and go grab it. There might be, the last 4 could be in this room. There's 2 floors to it, and it looks like there's about 2 fairies per room a lot of the time. Come here. Come in. So it's in the bubble, so you have to pop it, because they'll just come straight to you otherwise. Cool. 2 more, probably still in this room. What are the Majora's Mask things in Hyrule Warriors? That's stuff they added since the beginning of it. I think I play Hyrule Warriors on launch and haven't really touched it since, so I didn't really see like the Epona thing they added. Clever though. Oh, cool. Wind Waker links into Hyrule Warrior Legends? Interesting. I did not hear that. There we go. One more. Probably still in this room. So I hope so. Yeah, it's still totally one in this room. Perfect. Just have to find it. It's not a tick-tock, tick-tock kind of switch. Apparently not. Whoa! Oh god. Sorry, Link. Oh god, he did it again! Let's not be Deku Shrub Link while we're standing here, how about that? Sometimes those guys have fairies in them. Not the case here. Dropping hearts, though. There's enough hearts in here to get them. It was a tick-tock switch, but it was a secret tick-tock switch. Ooh. Ooh on that trickery. Ah, very good. Yeah, capture device for 3DS is not trivial to come across. You have to have one soldered into your 3DS directly. So I think we want to drop down in here. Cool. Look at that. Nice. There's still another fairy in here, so I'm gonna try to get up here. There might be one of those pots out at the exit, though, or it could be this, this Sculptula. Try zapping him. I'll give you some leeway there. Nope. There's totally still one in this room. Perfecto. Come here. I do have Paper Mario. I have it on. You can just get it on the Wii U. Talking about 1000-Year Door. Looking forward to playing that on stream soon. Alright, so I don't remember anything about this boss. So this is basically a blind playthrough for me, because I haven't played it since the year 2000. Oh, cool. Odolwa. Nice. I see, Deku shrubs in the room, so that has something to do with it. Maybe it's just a hide so we can get behind him and shoot him with the arrow, is my guess. Try to study him a bit before I make a decision here. Lets you hide when he does that move. Oh, he can still damage you from in there. Interesting. Okay. Good to know, good to know. There are bomb flowers in here too. It's not promising, that means I probably need to have bombs here. Maybe it's that I need to go over his head. Ah, almost worked. Oh, did like someone on staff make the noises? It wasn't like Miyamoto or something, or Iwata. You have to be pretty smart about getting behind him, I guess. Go for it. Maybe you have to drop Deku nuts over his head when you're flying over him like that. Let's try that. Don't tell me just yet, I'm gonna try to figure it out. Actually equip them. Oh man, don't have a lot of those though, do I? Does work. Perfect. Hopefully there's some I can get from the walls in this room though. Yes, I can. Perfect. I can get 10 of them. That was a good number. I saw him turn his head down when I was flying over him before. I thought that might have been it. Looks like there's a couple solutions for beating him, though. There's bombs. Clever fight. Unusual that you don't have to use the bow and arrow unless if there's a second phase that I don't know about. Alright. Oh man, he was like a colossus. See the cool little like shadowy Majora that came out of him there? It's cool looking. This is not a 3-heart run. So I will be picking up all the hearts I can. He does have Goma's eye from the Deku tree. I imagine that's intentional. Song always made me super sad. It might be the same, it might be a shared graphic from Goma. Wow, they make that a lot clearer in this game what those dudes look like beforehand. Oath to Order, I think it is. This is the game of minor key songs. Cool. Yeah, Oath to Order. That was it. Cool, cool. Yeah, I thought they had these guys more in silhouette in the 64 version. You just saw there was like these tall giants with long legs. But you couldn't really see what they looked like. This is for the new 3DS, Steven. I think they all just have different functions. Like Ocarina of Time, there's not necessarily a best song, so to speak. No. Yeah, Link to the Past. I guess Link to the Past has quite a few gimmick fights, though, doesn't it? That's like that's a Zelda staple. I do. All videos from this channel are permanently stored there if you ever want to check them out. Favorite song from this one? Maybe Song of Healing. It's a Suria's song backwards. Really dark sounding. Hey Alicia, how you doing? Try not to laugh challenge. I think I've seen that on Reddit a few months ago. A bunch of funny videos, you have to try to survive them without laughing. Look at that. Old school. She has a really cool graphic, especially in the 3DS version here. Oh, cool. I'm going to the Zelda Symphony here in December. It's going to be really neat. Be my second trip. We went to it in San Jose last year. They do a really good job with it. Super serious. I need to carry you in. You wouldn't fit in a bottle, would you? I can bottle her up. Okay. Very good. Go save the monkey. Video Game Orchestra was at PAX a couple years ago. It was 2012. They were really neat too. Alright, so before I go back, I want to go turn in these fairies. Is that on the map? No, it doesn't tell me. It's one of these exits though, I'll find it. Might be the one to the west. Yeah, I think it's the big cave over there. Didn't used to be in the Bomber Notebook. It's kind of cool that they have it. Yeah, sure. I am doing 2 sub-blocks next week, by the way, for subscribers, since I haven't been able to do it with me being out of town for PAX and for the other thing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Steve. It's good to have you for Rome. If you wanted to update your sub-block game, if you are a subscriber on Hitbox. I did, yeah. I'll talk about that some more when we stream Final Fantasy 14 next Wednesday. Nice, Refugino. Twice as much magic power. Look at that. Thanks, girl. And there's a little bomb icon because it's done. Gotcha. Basically, anything that you have to do now has a Bomber Notebook entry. Now, so there's a couple new folks in chat today. I'll give you guys, it's been a couple hours since I said it. The Marstead spiel. So the point of this channel, what I'm trying to do is I want to do one full playthrough of every awesome video game ever made, knowing that there's not enough time to get to all of them in one human lifetime, but we're trying anyway. The Zelda series are all awesome games, main series titles anyway. So part of what we do is once a week we devote full 6 hours to playing through the series in chronological order according to what Nintendo has said is the correct order for the games. The plan is, after Zelda, we'll replace it with some other game series, likely Metal Gear Solid. But we don't just play Zelda each week. If you look next week, once I get the schedule updated, you'll see some Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy IX, playing through Metroid Prime, Mass Effect. Blue Rupee. What a jip. Let's get out of town. I really like the new Bomber Notebook. It's very streamlined and clean. It makes it easy to tell what you have finished and what you're still working on. Yeah, it puts all the completed events at the bottom so you don't have to look at them anymore. They put a lot of thought into it. Big fan. Oh god. Let's see if I can get that chest up there. What is it right now, Kami? I don't have it open in front of me. Anything that's before PS2, I should be able to do fairly trivially. If it's a brand new game, that'll be pretty hard. If it's on like Xbox 360 or beyond, it might be hard. If it's more than $5, that might be hard. Unless if you wanted to donate it, it's fine too. I will take a look. I'm going to send private messages to all the subscribers. Because I was going to do 2 sub-blocks next week, see what time works for everybody. Oh, look, he actually jumps into the chest when he has Deku Link. It's cool. Third piece of heart. Red Steel 2. I'll see if I can find it. That's a Wii game, right? It's probably not on like the eShop or something. I don't have Smash Wii U on the calendar at the moment. Maybe we'll get some extra time for it in the future. Maybe once I've cleaned up my schedule a little bit more. Very good chance I will beat Mass Effect 2 and Final Fantasy 9 next week, which I'm pretty excited for. So the water's purified, but it won't be forever, that's for sure. Shaking effect is from the moon getting closer and closer now. DDR. I want to do Rock Band as well on stream. I need to move though, so I'm not on a second floor apartment because I'm a drummer and that makes our downstairs neighbors very unhappy. I did get all the fairies, yep. No, what's the deal with RPG Limit Break Final Fantasy Relay? Cool. Yes, I mentioned I'm doing Mario Maker later tonight. I'm going to take about a 3-hour break at the end of stream at 6 o'clock. Got some errands run around the house. Drink a shitload of caffeine. And then we're going to do a midnight Mario Maker launch. Midnight here, I guess, or Eastern time. Until 9 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. So 9 p.m. Pacific to 9 a.m. Pacific. Midnight Eastern to noon Eastern. Mario Maker. I'll likely just be playing through the official levels, maybe do a couple downloadable levels. I want to do that level they had at PAX. It's pretty cool, the Omegathon. But we'll see. I might be able to do some stuff for like let stream request things to add to a level. Maybe we'll make a custom level together just to show off those features. There is. I already have it on my Wii U Flarewing. Like, I guess at midnight they'll push a tiny little, 100 kilobyte update to let you actually play it. Alright, shooting gallery time. No, it'll probably just be keeping me up. Hi, Polly. Cat hype on stream. Hopefully the caffeine will simply counteract the pretty severe jet lag I have right now. It's 11 p.m. in Italy, in Rome. I just returned from. Is it the moon falling from the sky? Does that give me the bad feeling? Go to the shrine palace. That's cool. They did was essentially a relay at PAX of Mass Effect and Dragon Age Inquisition. They had these two setups where they're just doing a single playthrough of the game and anyone could go up and play it for as long as they wanted, and then pass it off to the next person with hope that someone would beat it. Yeah, or just download it. I'm a digital download guy. I know a lot of people are like, I really want to have a physical copy, but I don't. I guess I'll feel better about it when Nintendo gets a little bit smarter about giving you your copy if you lose your machine. What's up, buddy? Oh, this is like the Dompe thing. I think I can be Deku Shrub Link. I guess I do worry that there are a lot of games now that simply won't work whenever the servers are shut down, and that freaks me out. Archival nature of video games is failing. Oh, I didn't see which way he went. Oh, shit. I totally lucked out. I had no idea which way he went. Little backflips he does. I worry that I won't be able to play Mass Effect DLC anymore because it's all tied to the stupid EA Cerberus network. Whenever they inevitably shut that down forever, it'll just be unplayable. We'll do this on the first try? I'll try really hard to. I think Human Link is slightly faster than Shrub Link. Can't you just give me the thing, man? Do we have to do this? Deku Dompe? Oh god! There's a slide there. All that running. Hopefully we don't run out of time here. No, we already ran out of time. No, we might make it. No, we ran out. Let's see if we can leave and come back. She's supposed to queue up with him? Thanks. Wait, do I have to like leave and start all over now? No, okay. So I technically run out of time. No, I think I had to go backwards. I was just screwed because the door after that was already closed. Well, I lost too much time from sliding on the stairs, so the doors in front of me were locked and the one behind me was in the middle of closing. I don't think there's anything I could have done about it at that point. I just need to not slide on the stairs this time. We decided left and then... no. Left and then right. I think I screwed this one up already too. We'll see. There might be a little bit of a rubber band effect here. Yeah. He waits at some point off screen if you get way too far behind him. I'll check chat here afterward. I'm focusing on... There was another passage? Oh, okay. Well, now I know. I thought I was already screwed at that point. I'd like to play Epic Mickey sometime. I guess there's a map I can follow, isn't there? Kind of sort of a shortcut? Not really. I think with the circle pad compared to an analog stick is your thumb eventually starts slipping on it. Okay, let's Stay on the stairs. Don't touch the slide part. Oh, I see. So it's that you turn straight around when you come in the room. Got it. That makes sense. No ticking clock in this one. Fairly forgiving though, it looks like. Make it! Yes, I think we could have made it the first time. I thought we got to a dead end though. Mask of Sense. Alright. Oh, so I think that the dead Deku Shrub is his son, the butler's son. All the major masks in this game are dead characters. Fire instead of little rocks in the original. You're the butler's son. I think you use it to find mushrooms. Some other things. Yeah. Use it to find mushrooms and use it from some specific puzzle solving later in the game. Ah yeah, Link is too heavy to stand on the lily pads. You also use a strap-on pig mask to find truffles in Earthbound. There must be some like Japanese legend or something that why we see that in multiple games. Yeah. Let's save this guy real quick. Go deposit my rupees and then we'll go back in time. You do need to get the scent mask though to get the Fierce Deities mask, so worth doing that. Yeah, I've heard that. The fact that you like strap on a pig nose to find them yourselves though is kind of funny. You see it in multiple games. What's up, dude? The wallet? It is. Alright. Adult wallet. Look at that. Bank loyalty program. Will do. Let's save here. After I go back in time, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Throw up a BRB, grab some more caffeine. Oh, wow, D-Rock. Did you drive, or... You say, what is it, the T in Boston? Items highlighted on the screen will be lost. None of them are highlighted. You lose your ammo, though, yeah. Which makes sense. Caffeine puts you to sleep. I'm an addict, unfortunately. I consume it mostly via Diet Coke. I'm running to the restroom in a second. Okay. Do you want the headset? Okay. Yeah. Let mountains is the north gate. Cool. Let Andrea regale you with tales of things.
Oh, there's a red light that tells you if you're muted or not. That's fancy. Yeah, so Marstead's going to the bathroom. So I'm your intermission entertainment. Hi, Buckin. Mega Man, that's weird that caffeine puts you to sleep. So does that mean that, like, pure alcohol will get you excited since alcohol's a depressant and you seem to be reacting in the opposite direction? Yeah, Marstead sounds different. It's just reading a lot about high mass dark matter and how this gamma ray detector in Mexico is sensitive to them. So that's what's kind of on my mind right now. But I won't bore you with that. Sure. Okay, I'll take the one option. All right. Rome was good. Let's see. The best food that I had, actually the two best food I had that weren't gelato were both things with gorgonzola in it. But it wasn't like strong gorgonzola. It was a very creamy, like buttery gorgonzola. It was awesome. So there was this gorgonzola walnut pasta and then this gorgonzola pear pizza. Oh no, I won't play Dylan's game. That is sacrilegious. He once started playing a game of mine, and I got really mad at him. I think it was Link to the Past, and I think that you were just trying to get me past a hard part that I'd already beaten or something. But I didn't know that. I thought you were just like playing it for me, and I was like, no, this is my game. I want to progress it. It's not okay.
I'm glad he has an efficient system of banking that lets me travel through time.
Don't forget the Song of Slowing Time.
Good looking out.
Thanks, Mega Man.
Really? Andrew and I have joked for a long time, half joke that I could always work a job and she could stay home and play video games. Now I'm like,
yeah.
Well, now that we do this Twitch thing,
I don't know if I would be that good. I'm much less patient, and if I'm just like, I don't really feel like doing this anymore, I just leave. So the whole like keeping to a schedule thing, I think I'd have problems with. Maybe I could get some discipline. Marstead is a very disciplined person.
You're kind to say so.
No. Oh, caffeine for Mega Man, who is perhaps an ADD complication. Instead of waking you up, it calms you down. That's interesting. Yeah, I kind of find sometimes that, like, I always have so much going through my head at any point, that when I just get a moment to like relax too much, that's when I go to sleep. But then I guess the flip side of that is that I need to get myself calmed down and get my brain like down a notch in thinking in order to go to sleep, which is where Futurama comes in. I remember like some high school kid asked me that once, like, how do you sleep with all those thoughts in your head? And I was like, Futurama.
You losers. Oh, they're all like this guy was the fishing guy. You can see it up there too. And Ocarina of Time. Now item shop.
All right.
Assets from Ocarina.
You know, I think I like being an occasional guest star on Marstead's Twitch channel. Then I get all the fun without any of the responsibility or commitment.
You can just leave when you feel
Yep.
like it. You like the whole occasional Saturday Dragon Age of like, it could be an hour, it could be 4 hours.
I don't know.
That's why I try to keep that off my normal schedule, because I don't want Andrew, I need you to play video games with
Yeah.
me. She's like, God. I think you can collect all these frogs that put this kid here. I don't know if it's going to show up in my bomber's notebook or not. Just do this.
What was that crazy energy drink, Four Loko, that they recently banned?
Banned in some places for being too donk.
Yeah, I remember my sister and her friends going out and buying a whole bunch of it right before they got rid of it. I think it might also have alcohol in it. Although the alcohol with like a stimulant never really made too much sense to me.
Yeah.
Like a vodka Red Bull. It just seemed like bad news bears.
I'll sit like that.
Okay.
Or I can take the headset back if you want. It's up to you. Enjoying the happy music of the game. Do you guys, someone remember how I get the bunny hood? Because I know you can use that to get money every day and just farm cash. I just don't remember how you get it. I think it involves the mailman, right?
Was this like a present that your grandma got you for Christmas? That you had to wear? Oh right, you haven't seen Christmas Story.
Yes, I have a billion times.
Never
You're
mind.
talking about the bunny suit?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that his aunt gets him that he has to wear.
No, Marstead has never been drunk on stream because he hasn't been drunk very often.
Have I ever been drunk?
Well, define drunk. You've never blacked out.
I've never had more than 2 drinks.
And you've always, he's lightweight, and you've always remembered most things. You've definitely gotten loose.
Loosey-goosey.
Loosey-goosey.
That's the fairy fountain. We'll do that. We can just go to the mountain. I think there's some other side quests we can do. Apologies, sir. It was wrong to treat you like a child.
Didn't he already say that? Oh, wait, no, this is the whole, like...
I went back in time.
You went back in time so things go over and over again. Groundhog Day.
It was going to be the story of, like, watching this game.
Yeah, when Marstead does drink, I think he prefers White Russians.
Yeah.
He does not like beer.
Caucasian Jackie.
I've had him try several different beers.
I don't get beer. There's an XKCD comic that's about this. I think that everyone who likes beer, and I love you if you like beer, good for you. Happy for you. I wish I could join you, but I can't. There's an XKCD comic.
I've had him try like, you know, a stout versus like an IPA, and he's like, they both taste like beer. I think he acknowledges that they taste slightly different,
Yeah.
but
there's a global conspiracy to let's all agree that this one tastes good and 2 tastes vastly different.
Marstead is a goofy drunk.
Goofy.
Yeah. Oh, right on. Mega Man has never had a drop of alcohol.
Need to get some.
Oh yeah, I guess he could have had you try like some grappa, which I hear is nasty. Yeah, I don't really drink all that much either, because as I get older, the hangovers get worse.
You get headaches, right?
Yeah, and then like, yeah, wine. Just bad headaches, so it's not worth it, man.
Oh wow, yeah. Talk about
Also, I tend to be, I don't know, I feel like drunk me is very, very similar to normal me. You pretty much get the same Andrea. Because I'm lazy. I have no filter.
remove the filter from someone who has no filter. Alright, go in place. Tight. Classic Zelda monster. That is all around. We haven't seen. Are there any games that have Cole's voices in them except for Zelda 1? There's either rabbits that you're supposed to be able to yell at in the original Zelda.
What do you use magic for?
When you are a Deku shrub.
Oh, for blowing bubbles?
Blow bubbles, and you use it to charge up your sword spin.
Really? You have to use magic?
I mean, you can also just use this for you to spin this. Spin.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. What kind do you want me to try? I'm not going to be the most interesting person to watch.
Yeah, he'll eat anything. He eats it, and then he'll go, like, oh yeah, that was pretty good.
Nothing's really hot to me. The one thing that's defeated me was chemical capsaicin.
Oh, you know, you can probably take like a ginormous thing of wasabi and just eat it. Because I think people can, like, relate to that. That's always been a very impressive party trick.
Party trick for Dylan.
It's like, oh man, you know, I go out, have sushi with some friends. I never eat my wasabi, and I'm just like, Dylan, eat the big thing of wasabi. And oh, morphine did nothing. That sucks. I remember once going to a ER because I got a migraine from some wine. And I only went because I could not fall asleep and throwing up, and it was just pain, and no pain thing was helping, and I just was like, I just want to go to sleep.
Yeah, sure, man.
And make it stop. So. Oh, and I also remember when I got my wisdom teeth out, it's when I learned that Vicodin makes me throw up. So I'll never be a Vicodin addict, because I hate throwing up. But yeah, having pain and then not being able to get rid of it. That sucks. It's very frustrating.
Internet scorpion hot sauce. Internet scorpion is a bread version of the buchalokia. I think it's technically the hottest ever right now. It changes every couple of days. I'm a hot sauce aficionado.
Oh, ouch, breaking your ankle. My mom broke her ankle once. It took a long time to heal, and she had this like little scoot thing. She'd like kick her leg up behind her and like just scoot around.
Tommy, that sounds amazing. We'll go to visit him in Canada and go to this Mexican restaurant.
Okay. Go all the way to Canada to get good Mexican food.
Yeah, exactly. You must go north to go south. It's like Daenerys.
Oh, he looked cold.
Yeah. One of those sad things. Going back and trying to save all these people. All of them.
Oh, you have to make decisions?
Well, every time you finish one of them, you go back in time, right? So, like, I just purified the poisoned swamp and saved the monkey from being eaten by the Deku shrubs. But then I was like, okay, now I'm done, I'll go back in time. So the monkey's still gonna die, and the water's still
But you got what you needed to from the monkey, and that's what matters.
That's what matters. I got the shit.
Oh.
I got the things.
I don't know if I can play this game.
Well, I think someone was saying that you could technically reset time and go and beat all the bosses really quickly, then go beat the final boss. There's no reason to do it other than to have it satisfying.
Oh, I'm not gonna slap him.
What's that?
I'll give him like a wet willy or something. I do that all the time for free. But I'm not gonna slap him. Aww. I don't want to hurt him.
Donations for hitting Dylan.
It's like, please, I'll do something, you know, reasonable, like spit on him, but I'll never slap him.
I remember these two dudes being in Ocarina of Time. Get the cold fixed. We can give you a better sword. It might be like a modified Redead or something.
Oh, yeah, no, probably Wet Willy. Any things that don't involve pain. I don't want to make him be in pain.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Wet Willies are just gross.
Exactly.
I should get the bunny hood. Maybe not this 3-day cycle, but it's a good way to farm for rupees. What do you have to do to start it? Is it like something you have to focus on for the whole time?
Oh, he's so cold! Oh, poor guy. Does he have a frog?
Sorry to bother you from such a high place.
He could always eat the frog.
It's tough and hard to chew. Falling snow.
Alright, I'm gonna give you this back because I'm expecting a call in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Toodles.
Don Gero mask makes sense. I think that the frog onomatopoeia in Japanese is what is it, kero kero, K-E-R-O, or gero gero, gero gero, instead of ribbit. That's why it's Kero Kero Cola in Super Mario RPG. Basically like Ribbit Ribbit Cola. Cannot perform the Goron jump. It's definitely a power I do not have. Oh shit, thought I was gonna roll right off. Come back here in a second. Come on. Okay, Link, I'm gonna need you to like shimmy this time. There we go. That works too. Yeah. G and K are pretty close sounds, like B and V. Pay to have Dylan get injured on stream. What does this say? Deep water. Gorons who can't swim shouldn't play near here. I am not a Goron who can't swim. Don't think there's any reason to go in that direction. So if there's like a bombable wall. I could see there being like a secret bombable wall there. Let's try Deku shrubs so you can like kind of hop. You know, them are bombable. Looks like they might be, but maybe whatever we have to do here comes way later. Try going southeast. Get some hearts or something? Oh, those are just my footprints. Disregard. Be later. Gotcha. They make these guys less annoying. I guess they'll fall off the edge. The answer is no, they did not make them less annoying. So you can still try to like bait them into hitting your shield. Come on. Come on. Or, you know, go back under the ground. Jerk. Leah's hit point total is the same. Come on. Come on. Come in. There we go. Oh, dude is like balanced for the next sword, I think. Alright, Tingle. I'm gonna get a picture of you here, you get a heart piece later. Oh, do I not still have the pictograph? Maybe I only get it for a day. Oh no, there it is. What's up, dude? Cool. Sure. Give me Romani Ranch. Alright. Cool Limpa. Promise to not steal your magic words, Tingle. Weird dude. I would like to know, like, what created Tingle in Nintendo? Whatever possessed them to create that character. Alright, so this is a fake save point. It's one of the new ones they added, I mean. You see the gatekeeper above. Okay. There's another one of the Deku shrub businessmen. Goron only, huh? There we go. So it adds all of them to the list. Did they add Tingle to Hyrule Warriors? I didn't notice that. In the original, they didn't have him. Like the original release. Is he like a DLC character? Hey, what's up, Gabora? What you doing in Termina, bro? Yes, they have. Yes. Look at that. Will you proceed? Yes was the default selection. Yeah, I hear you, Super Neon. I'm not a big fan of Hyrule Warriors. It's a cool game. It'll enjoy your attention for 15 hours or so, but it's a really bad story. It's like most Dynasty Warriors games, it like pretty simple concept, runs out of steam pretty quickly. Look at that secret tunnel. Cool. Is it the Lens of Truth? This early? Yeah. It's a clever trick. It is the Lens of Truth. Nice. These bombs, probably something they used for. I like that they give you the double magic thing sooner in this version. Lots of things use magic in this one. Especially when they have puzzles assuming the Lens of Truth this early in the game, you know? Yeah. More focus on gameplay than story is true. I'll give you that. Well, it's a good place to come back to if we need a rupee farm, but once we get the bunny hood, there's a really easy rupee farm. You can easily max out the bank. That was a good sound effect, like womp womp. Cool. Oh man, Ghost Goron. What's up, buddy? It's cool how they make sure that you see him by requiring you to use the Lens of Truth to get back. Yeah, the one you can jump to really quickly. Exactly, Spiky. More Dompe puzzle. I'm coming. I think if I remember correctly, the Goron mask is my favorite mask in this game. It's pretty cool. Fine. I don't need you, Tektite. Oh, really? Right on. I didn't realize I didn't need the bunny hood for it. Went really well, HDL. I took some video. I'll be posting it on YouTube and sharing it with stream later on. What's up, dude? Yeah, Boob's character is pretty offensive to me. Sia? I really don't like the plot of that game. I had a pretty good talk, it wasn't on camera, we were at PAX, about feminism versus egalitarianism, and say definitely describe myself as an egalitarian, and Sia does a bad job of that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Super Neon. I don't think you're gonna get hate, Neon. I just don't think that's that unpopular of an opinion, actually. It's a Team Ninja thing. What's this? What's this? Oh, I get it. Didn't notice it before. Yeah. Hence the boobs. It's a wonder that they treated the existing Nintendo characters with the respect that they did. Probably by edict from Nintendo. Like, please don't give Zelda and Impa ridiculous boob outfits. So they added their own characters so they could do that. Oh, right on, Spiky. Yeah, that would be really late in the game, wouldn't it? I just do the 100 rupee chest over and over, but I probably won't do that on stream. Wouldn't be the most interesting thing to watch. Ooh. Yeah, no, Flarewing, the official Zelda characters are all handled very well in that game. I was impressed. I imagine that the hand of Nintendo was involved in that. Zelda looks pretty good. Impa is pretty good. In fact, at least before DLC, most of the characters in that game are female. Because you think about it in the Zelda series, like Link is your male protagonist, and then a lot of the supporting characters are female. Yeah, the chest of the tunnel, the observatory, that's the other one. You get 200 rupees real quick, go back in time, repeat. Zelda's not bad with the rapier sword. Now, somehow Smash Brothers manages to make it look consistent, even when they have characters like Ryu that are very closely following their original game design. What's up, dude? Yeah. Well, outside of some of the secret characters, right? Because you could get Ganondorf, Zant, and what's his nuts? Girahim on launch as well. Romani the Third. Yeah, so similar to Ocarina of Time, you have this sort of dark component that the three major masks you get, the Deku mask, the Goron mask, and the Zora mask, are all of dead people. Can do, buddy. Mm-hmm. Makes sense, Raffagino. Schedule update. We're playing Majora's Mask for another 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm doing a special midnight 12-hour stream of Mario Maker tonight. That's at 9 p.m. Pacific, midnight Eastern is when it launches. I'll be playing it from then until 9 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. Try to play through all of the official Nintendo levels of the game, maybe some other official downloadable levels like the PAX Prime one. We will not be following the normal stream schedule tomorrow. Going to be out of town. But back to normal, 12 to 6 Pacific, next week Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll try to update the official schedule this weekend. Yeah, right, Mega Man? Right, Goron mask. Get hype. Best mask. Oh, yeah. Letters you've never seen before. Interesting. Can I move it? Maybe if I'm a Goron, I can move it. Pretty scary. Look at Goron Link! He's adorable! I totally pull this up. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Super strong. Ah, so now I can maybe upgrade my sword. It's a hot spring. I'd like to get more bottles, eventually. Hot spring water. I think it's like a punch. Cool. I love being a Goron. It's the best. There's a little butt attack. Small pose are 50 each. It's not bad. Okay, I can revive this guy pretty quickly. Don't know if there's any reason, just because I can go back in and get more. What's up, bro? Hey, Romani! There we go. Use some hearts. No, Gorons can't swim, so I can't just like jump over the edge there safely. Yeah, he's got that cool like monk necklace. Oh god, unlucky. I was hoping I was gonna land in the water. Alright, let's see if we can get a heart to stop the beeping sound. There's a heart. There we go. Look at that. Oops. Put that on. Good way to travel quickly through the game world. Like, who needs a horse when you have this? I think if you charge up, you can break those without needing to use a bomb, maybe? Nope, no Smash 3DS. You can check below the schedule to see when I'll be up next. Might be next week Wednesday, but I might hold off. Might do Mario Maker this Wednesday anyway. Can I use it on here? Maybe not, we'll see. No, oh maybe I can. Alright, rock and roll. ₹100. So how do I get the sword that's like a permanent upgrade? Gold dust, disregard, there's the answer. Okay. Well, I know what to do for the future. I don't think I can do it yet. It might. There are some games where you'll get an upgrade like that and it turns cold after a while. Let's go back to the Goron town real quick. I might need to get some more hot spring water first, though, unfortunately. You have to beat the dungeon, yeah. You have to beat the dungeon and then you have to have enough time remaining, right? If I remember correctly. Well, I may as well have bombs on there, too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jacob. Good to have you. Yeah. Right. I think I remember that right. You have to start on day 1. So you have to do the first dungeon under normal circumstances, right? And then once you've done it under normal circumstances, you have to use the Song of Time, go do the dungeon again in order to get the gold dust, and then start from scratch. Yeah. But I can do it after this dungeon, though, right? Oh god, Fref. That sounds pretty crazy. Climbing up the ladder. It's slow going, but it gets the job done, girl. Cool. Yeah, but you don't get the Goron Racetrack until you beat the boss, right? So you have to like turn back time after you've beaten the boss normally, so you can get to him very quickly. Beat him, return the world to its non-poisonous state, or non-icy state, and then do the racetrack. Let's try jumping again, hopefully we don't land in something. Oh my god. Phew! Just barely avoided what would have been instant death. Right. I only need a sword for it. Right. Is this the Elder? It might be. Love to have multiple bottles. Is there an optional bottle I can get by now? Maybe someone can point me in the right direction to it. Yes, I am. Oh my god, he walks so slow. Or she walks so slow. It was hidden in one of those snowballs originally. Do I have to let time pass for him to get where he's going? Ow. Gorons are the best. Not supposed to unfreeze him yet? Oh, okay. I mentioned something about going and talking to the Elder. Closed for the winter. I don't think I'm supposed to use the other stuff anywhere just yet. Yeah, I'll have to wait. I already talked to Tingle, don't need to do that again. No reason to talk to Tingle more than is strictly necessary. I guess I could technically go in there if I want to go all the way back up to the hot spring. Bit of a walk though. Any of you guys mention if there's a bottle that I can get that I haven't gotten yet? Cool. In we go. Sounds right. Crying baby. Andrea's not gonna like this part of the game when she plays it. What's up? Those sideburns. Torches have gone out. What's up, baby? Found your dad out in the open. Yeah, the fact that there's all this magic everywhere on a Deku stick, so maybe there's one I can light. Let's look around. Mario World 2 Mario Cry. Pretty awful. Might involve throwing a bomb in one of these things, but... Things are expensive, so don't shop here. Challenge accepted. Yeah, screw that. Pretty rune on the ground there. Don't know if this cave was here in the original. It looks cool though. Or just like closed off. Crying. Is that a pot there? I have to get one torch to start with. That's not it. It might involve rolling over this though. Made it a little more clear that's what you're supposed to do, I think. Gotcha, Kami. Anyone else having Twitch video issues? Side quest, you say? Gotcha. I don't know what else would be in here. I want to go in the shop. Already done that. Definitely break all the pots up there by doing the Goron jump over the ledge. But maybe I don't really want to be here yet. So can I also just shoot the pots? Perhaps not. Can't. Can I hit all of them now, though? Is the question. Okay. This isn't gonna progress the plot for now, then I can go ahead and leave for now. What I was looking for, thank you. It has been, Foster Sandwich. How you been? Good to see ya, as always. Oh god. Nice save. Last second. Trying to look places I can hit with the hot spring water. Don't think that's necessary to progress right now, though. Just a convenience thing. Happy to be back, guys. I miss streaming as well. And it's not permanent either when you unfreeze them, maybe unless if you follow them all the way. Rome was fun. Hyrule is better. Okay, we go northwest, I want to say. Go. I think we can cross here. Nice. Best mask ever. Tell you what. I screwed that up. Huh. Cool thing about Rome is that everything there is super old. If you live in the Americas, the oldest thing you'll find is like usually 200 years old or so. You don't really see things that are thousands of years old. I'll see if I can turn our Facebook album into an Imager album so I can share it as well. But I'll at least get that video up, if nothing else. Crap. Gotta be at full speed when you hit that. You want to be anyway. I think doing this uses magic. Yeah. If you have magic, that's how he gets the spikes. There was hope for a while that they would add Majora's Mask Link, where he transforms into Goron, Deku, and Zora for attacks in Smash Brothers. But it seems like they're moving away from having transformation characters in Smash. They're hard to balance. I'm just back in Brawl though, and there were plenty of characters like that, like the Pokemon trainer. Snowhead. I'm guessing whatever's here involves the use of the Lens of Truth. That's what I was searching for there. Yeah, they could have it be Majora, or they could have it be Skull Kid, and he uses the masks from this game. Could be cool. They did it right. Oh shit. This acts as the first person view as well. Kinda cool. Oh yeah, you're heavier when you're a Goron. You can withstand the wind a little bit better. I think you can make this. Yeah, I agree, Spiky. Before we find something to deal with that blower, we can try shooting him with the arrow, maybe. No, that's not it. We can see him at least. Don't appear to have any way to interact with him yet, unfortunately. Ah, okay. Yeah, thank you. Also, telling me when I'm trying to progress at something that I'm not supposed to be able to progress at yet is helpful. Yeah, I've got the teleport now, so it wasn't a total waste of time. Alright, well, let me ask this. Is the next step of the game, does it require that I use the hot spring water in some way? Phrase it that way. I'm operating on the assumption that it does not, but if it does, I'll go back and get some and experiment with some of the places where I can use it. I do need it. Okay. I will go back for it then, thank you. Does it involve waking up the Elder and, like, walking with him all the way back? Slash, before I go get it, where are there other bottles I can get at this stage in the game? So I can go try to quest for him real quick. Oh, sure. I think I know where to do that. I can try that real quick. You know where the other bottle is, McMahon? I'll take a direct hint on that one. I don't know. It's the kind of thing I'd be able to find out on my own, you know? Who's this Link character? I'm spending this whole game as Goron Link. So the easiest way to cross here is to become a Deku Shrub. Target minigame. Oh. I can go do that. Let's, I do. I'm not going to go too crazy on heart container hunting. That's... I'm not too worried about it. We'll see. If we get to a fight that's really hard that I need hearts on, then sure. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I can get one more heart piece. Go up, right, it's left, right, and maybe not, it's left, left. Unless I was supposed to go right the first time. Totes was. Poor Goron Link. Yeah, I have 3 right now. It must be right, left. I like how it does that. Hey, Roche, how you doing? Good to see you again. I think it's trying to warn me when it the screen size changes like that. That it's going to show a cutscene soon. And finish whatever I'm doing. Notice how the screen size is way smaller now as I was ringing the bell. Yeah, dawn on the second day, and then it should go back to full size. Cool. Alright, so y'all can let me know, is the solution to use the hot springs to wake up the Elder and bring it back to the little baby? Do I need to do that right now? Because I think that's what I'm supposed to do. My other possibility is I could go to the baby and pull out my drums. But if I can't do the thing with the Elder yet, I don't want to because he takes forever to walk. Oh, there's hot spring water down here? Oh man, good looking out. Saved me a lot of time. Ah, cool. Pull out your drums at the Elder. Teach you like a lullaby or something. Cool. That is very helpful. Actually. Surprising that Gorons can't use bombs. I think if they could use any item, it would be bombs. Only use the big bombs. Your bombs are too tiny. Just in case. Yeah, you gotta shield drop those bombs. You know it. You drop bombs by throwing them like some kind of caveman. Yeah, if he was hidden in a snowball in the original, I could see that being a place where you could easily get stuck. Yeah, I did go to the Elder first. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what I'm saying, in the 64 version he was in a snowball, it sounds like. Make that tougher on someone to find it. Oh, I see. That's it. This is a tiny little drum. Romani drums are pretty sweet. I like Tattle better than Navi. Tattle and Tail, get it? Cool. Alright, let's go. Up. Going this way. Excuse me. Much easier location to get the hot spring water. Thank you. I wouldn't have checked that one until... I would have, like, ferried the hot spring water everywhere. Done it the long way for a long time. It's just open now. Hold up. Wait a minute. The dude just, like, move around or something? Please see the gatekeeper above. Donkey Konga, man. I still have those drums. Way too many of them. Where you at, gatekeeper? Andrew and I watched Ghostbusters on the plane. Are you the keymaster? Did the gatekeeper, like, leave or something? Where'd he go? Does he move from day to day or something? He was totally, like, right up here last time. I have not played the Mad Max game yet. I saw it at PAX. We watched some other people play it. Pretty cool. Yo, gatekeeper, where you at? Can I just like punch the door open? Bustin' makes me feel good. This is a sweet movie. You know how I get in then? Do I have to like use the Song of Time and start over? I don't think I have to play the song, right? Nope. That's not it. I'll look around. Figure it out. Can I ground pound? I don't know if I've learned that technique yet. Oh, I totally have. There we go. Thank you, Fraff. So it's teaching me, hey, you can do this yourself now that you have the Goron mask, just use the ground pound. Sure, I don't even see that as an option. Look how he turns the stone. Cool, cool. Ground pounds are a gate mechanic. That's right. Shrub will sell me like a bomb bag or something, right? There, there, baby. You got it? This one reminds me of Earthbound. Cool HDL. Yeah, it's nice that they added the little song list. As you can see it while you're playing. Yeah, I remember that too, Rush. Because you can play everything on it, right? You just have to like hold the analog stick to change the notes. So you can make sharps and flats and that kind of thing. And the sound of the kid's voice sounds like Earthbound, the Earthbound sound chip. Got that lip, that one tooth. Alright. Lit up 2 torches. Okay, so now I can put the big guy to sleep. Godspeed, HDL. I believe in a thing called HDL. Running, 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 running. Shit. May have already fucked that up, we'll see. Oh, I want to stay lit. Still 2 down there. It might be a permanent thing. You can save the stick by putting it away. A pretty well-known trick in Ocarina of Time. So I'm missing some? No? Hey, Agnes. Thanks for the follow. On yes, if we're doing Bradley default pronunciation. They do run out. Okay. Well, so I'll just have to be more efficient about it, huh? Maybe I can shoot the arrow at some of them? I don't know if that's more efficient than running. Sharon. Yeah, good to have you. So, it's been an hour, right? The purpose of this channel is to play through every awesome game ever made. Right now we're working through the full Legend of Zelda series. We started with Skyward Sword, we're on Majora's Mask now. Other than that, we've been playing through like Final Fantasy, Metroid, Mass Effect, anything that's an awesome game. So if that's your jam, feel free to tune in anytime. If you're just here for Zelda, that's cool too. I try to set aside 1 day per week to Zelda right now. Next time we play, I think, is going to be Monday. Part of the schedule update for the rest of today, we're going to be playing this another 3 hours or so until midnight. I'm sorry, until 6 o'clock Pacific. And then starting at 9 o'clock Pacific, midnight Eastern, that's when Mario Maker comes out and we're doing a special midnight stream of that game. So, good hype. I think I have to use the bow and arrow to hit all of them. We'll see. Yeah, that's pretty funny. The sticks are stronger than the sword. Sec. Let's see if I can do this. Probably not, actually. Yeah. Maybe do it from the bottom, if I start from down here. No. Okay, I'll ask it this way. Do I have the tools right now to be able to light all those torches? That's question 1. Question 2, do I need to use the bow and arrow to do it? I'm wondering if I need to start from the bottom, like the way I'm doing it right now is inefficient. Alright. Let's see here. It feels like it's very side quest, like, hey, do this to get a piece of heart. Ah, that's probably correct, Buckin. Okay, I'll come back. Yeah, because it feels like I'm just short of finishing it. Maybe it's doable without the bunny hood, but the bunny hood would certainly make my life easier, so we'll wait till my life can be easier. Hey, Cappy. Thank you. Good to see you. I'm doing another, whatchamacallit, sub-block next week. Wanted to check out, make sure it's a game you want to see. I'll be doing it next week. I want to say Thursday and Friday. I'll publish it explicitly and send subscribers a Twitch message asking them for what time block works best. I can get the hood now. I think I have to do it over the course of 3 full days, though, so I have to use this song. I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Let's save while I'm thinking about it. I guess I'm going the long way, too. I can just soar to the dungeon. Yeah, I was walking there, but don't have to do that. Alright. Let's go Snowhead. I really like that animation. It's cool looking. Oh, really, Buckin? So it's to be after this dungeon, then I take it. It is Goron Lullaby. Cool. It'll be one of my first buys once I can do that. I might start doing some mask farming after this dungeon. We'll see. So sleepy. Yeah, I've got like a little bit less than 48 hours now. Sure, why not? Let me go, I guess I'll have to do that again, but like it takes time. Can always teleport right back. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'd have to do again. That would be a pain in the butt. I don't really think so, though. I might go try to get one more piece of heart. A couple places I can think of where I can do that. Let me keep these rupees before I deposit them. Some side quests I can do in the town, like the little mini games. Let's see. This is one, right? Goron Link is best Link. What's up, dude? Red ones only. Cool. Doing alright. Really like the gyro for this. There's a better way to do it too, where you have infinite ammo, but you can't just like spam shots. I don't know what your margin of error is in this one. We beat the record though. Alright, 50. Perfecto! Alright, large quiver. Hoping I don't have to like beat the time again. Oh, I can do it on different days to get different rewards, I guess. I was actually not even using the circle pad, I was using the gyro, right? Yeah, so circle pad aims like this, which is actually kind of tough, but the gyro is pretty fast. That's gyro there, right? Monado Day. Every now and then I have like a flash of fear that I'm gonna like... So like I'll be holding a heavy jug of water or something and I'll get a flash in my head, a vision of me like spilling it everywhere or dropping it. And now I was like, this is the power of the Monado. Basket Bomb Day. Do I have to actually use my own bombs for this? Like some kind of caveman? No. Ah, no swish. First try. Almost missed that one. Ah, I got robbed on that one. Get it? Alright, perfecto! Fishing hole pass. Okay. Rock and roll. Honey and Darling. I think they have different games every day, I want to say. Inspired by Susanna. I think I can do this one now that I have the Lens of Truth. Don't remember which, if any of them, give you Heart Piece. Hey, Kyukitsuki. How you been? Yeah, let's do it. I don't think you use the... I guess we'll see. No, I guess not. It's like a maze that changes every day, I get it. I'm going the wrong way right now. Should be trying to pay attention. The left is wrong. It's also wrong. Waste of rupees the way I was doing it at first. Got it. Oh, open it! There we go. Whew! Purple rupee, look at that. Different times when you come at different times of day, maybe. Okay, no heart piece there. I'll try getting the East Clocktown one you guys are talking about if you like roll jump. I thought you had to have the bunny hood for it, maybe not. Oh yeah, you're right. Might just be that doing that part's a little bit easier without it. Good to know. I'm gonna waste some rupees here by getting it. That's okay. I was gonna go back in time soon anyway. Heck yeah. No big D, no big D. Let's go deposit some rupes. Don't have much else to use them on at the moment. That interest payment. A game that introduces banking to the Zelda series. Alright, I got that piece of heart. Might be one in this little mini game up here, we can try that. Switch back to Deku Shrub Link. Masks. Kafe's mask, Bremen mask. I get the bomb mask too. I haven't really done any of the special bomb quest missions yet. Because I have the sniffing mask and the Great Fairy mask. Creepy ass Great Fairy mask. Oh, I just deposited all my rupees though, didn't I? This thing costs like 10 rupees. Okay, I'll come back later. I don't think if there's anything else that I should do now. Let's see. I already beat Minish Cap. I can send you the link if you want to check out the playthrough. I will not do Four Swords as part of this main series playthrough, just because I'd like to play it with friends, and setting up the streaming for that would be very, very difficult. Also, I don't have anyone who's physically out here to play it with me other than my wife. So until I can solve that problem, I'll come back to it. Minish Cap was pretty easy though. I didn't really farm for heart pieces at all. Fun game. Game over once against the final boss. Yeah, it's like this evening, I think, right? The lady with the thief. The night of the second day, I want to say. Yeah, so check this out. They made the fast Song of Time more useful. You can like set a specific time you want to jump to. I give you my blessing, my son. Godspeed. It's like midnight on the second day, right? Something like that? Way more convenient. It used to be it would just jump you ahead to the nearest like 12-hour mark. There's 4 swords for the GameCube, which is a very good game. There's 4 Swords Adventures for the Game Boy Advance, which is not a good game. And then coming up soon for the 3DS is Zelda Triforce Heroes, which we got to play at PAX, which looks amazing. I'm going to play that on launch day, likely with HeyPax and maybe one other person. See who else, 1 is able to pick it up and 2 is able to play it on launch day. Yeah. Minish Cap is in the 4 Sword series of games. It's part of the main timeline. It takes place after Skyward Sword and before Ocarina of Time. Minish Cap, you're not using the Master Sword in that one, you're using the 4 Sword. Day 1, midnight? Okay. Is there anything else I could want to do? I guess I could go do the quest now that I've got 12 rupees. Go to the laundry pool now. Okay. Let's go on it up. Yeah. It is the best 4 Swords game. It's very clever puzzles built around the use of the 4 Sword. Really? It's funny. Mana's an animal too. Look at that. Bremen mask. Members became adults in an instant. He listened to the guilt of his confession. Looks like he has different stuff on different nights. I don't have anything else to do with him just yet. Okay. For that day or time span, I guess. I'm gonna go back and try to do that Deku Shrub minigame. I'd like to get a piece of heart before we do this dungeon, since I need just one more to get another heart container. I won't go too crazy after that, though. Can I get the bunny hood right away? I thought I needed to have some, like, the bomb keg and stuff. Short. Thought maybe he'd teach me the Song of Storms. So they're able to put this game together pretty quickly because they reused all the assets from Ocarina of Time. Hey, welcome back. My wife, Andrea.
Oh, wow. People. Hang out.
What's up, dude? Oh, they only do it during the daytime? Fine. What a bunch of butts.
You still don't have the bunny outfit?
No, I want the bunny outfit. Yeah.
An hour? What have you been doing for an hour?
Main quest stuff. Okay, so can you guys tell me what to do for the bunny hood? It's been a long time since I rock and rolled. Yeah, you have to do all 3 of them to get it? Sure. Dawn of the final day. So nice that it lets you set your time to whatever you want. Do I have to go straight to the ranch or something? I thought it involved the mailman. We'll do the shrub minigame some other time. We have to do it 3 days in a row. Cuckoo Ranch. Okay. Can do this thing. Scoozy. Does he give any shit to the Goron? Goron Link is the best. And Krog at the Cuckoo Ranch. I don't remember which one is Cuckoo. North is Mountain. I did the Goron side quest. Okay, this is the Zora town. You can become a Deku Shrub, a Goron, and a Zora in this game for different dungeons. Goron is the best, as you can see.
Looks like the snails in the electric.
Can you hear that? Deku Shrub looks like a kid though. Only if you're a kid with a sword. Alright, another teleport spot. I don't know about the stone mask. Dude spent all the time breaking the rock, but I guess you could do it earlier if you have the keg. Current way I have, I can do 200 rupees a day. I don't know what the next tier of upgrade is. Seeing I'm going to a ranch somewhere in the back here. They try to get the bunny hood, I'd guess, as soon as possible. Because it's even faster than that. This uses magic to do. Because I'm out of magic now. Puppy! Alright, so y'all are saying I go inside one of these houses and I can make the chickens grow up, am I right? Is that right? Hey girl, hey! Cremia. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. Cuckoo. How did you pronounce that word when you first saw it? Cuckoo? I say cuckoo too, and everyone in chat's like, you're ridiculous. Like, no, it's cuckoo. The dog is mad at me because I go on, but it's afraid of me more so. Building with the chickens on it, well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? Romani. In order to get the Goron mask, you have to have already done that first dungeon. There we go. Look at those chickens. Oh yeah? If I run out, I run out.
It's an experience.
Yeah. He still loves cuckoos in this game. Make them all grow up with my new mask that makes animals grow up.
They're so cute!
It's in the morning right now, though. I have this mask that makes them grow. When I have the mask equipped, I can march. Playing a march right now that I'm moving to. And they'll grow older while I'm marching with them. Yeah. You're weird. Makes perfect sense. Just think about it. Yeah. Would you be interested in an app called Pied Piper that lets me track your children without you knowing? I can do it. There's nothing you can do to stop me. You gotta pick all of them up.
Like little yellow Mario ghosts.
I can't let go of the march button, right, to speed things up. I can hear that little yellow booze. Yeah, we're on season 2 now. Kind of a good show. They don't really have feet at all, do they? Guy's so sad.
Why did they go for the bush like that?
That's not a real bush. Must be one that I'm missing. Might even be one in the bush. Oh, there it is. I see it. I think that's the last one. I guess they would all be in this part. No, there's one out there in this. Get it. My paper story is pretty messed up, man. It's like a warning of why you should pay people. It's not like Norse mythology that like celebrates screwing workers out of their hard work. There you go. Are you happy now, Andrew? What you wanted to see?
Hooray! Now we're closer to death.
I love you, Andrew. Alright. Best mask after the Goron mask. Cool. Good looking out, folks. That will speed things up significantly moving forward. That's not at all what I meant to do. Now laugh it up, fuzzball. And see, now I'm all super fast.
Oh man, that moon is like about to just fuck up your day.
Shit's not looking good for me.
Oh, the purple is pretty.
Yeah. Alright, let's deposit these rupees and then go back in time. Cuck apocalypse. Hey Ben.
He's so hungry.
He gained a little bit of weight because when we went to Rome, we just left him Scrooge McDucket in a big bowl of dry food. And he has no self-control.
My bowl needs like a
Tub of dry food, yeah. Yeah, sure. Well, actually, I want to go turn in this thing first. I guess I could do that before we leave. The guy who wants the pictograph pictures. It's not too far into the swamp. So I have one of Tingle right now that I need to turn in. Which I think goes like right here. Yeah, like that. Bunny Hood. Bunny Hood girl. What's up, dude? And I got a thing for you. Swamp's been kind of poisoned lately.
Just a little poison.
Wait, do I have to find her to give him a picture? Slash, do I not have the picture anymore? I might not. No, oh, I do. But I guess he won't take the pictures unless if Koime's been rescued. I do the torch thing. We'll see what time looks like.
The bunny's mustache.
Sorry, that's an adorable. I've never noticed that.
Right?
Ooh, he's a very genteel looking bunny. I think I have to rescue Koime to turn this in. That'll give me my piece of heart, I think. Give me a heart container and go back in time. Goron might be... It seems like it's faster and you need like an acute burst of speed. It costs magic, and it needs to spin up, whereas this thing is just fast all the time to spin up. Yeah, I don't know if a speedrunner would be Goron spinning all over the place, or are you just using the bunny hood? It'd probably still be like backflipping or something too. You watch Ocarina of Time, folks, they'll like backflip constantly or sidestep constantly. Found a rupee, I found a rupee, I found a rupee, hey, 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 hey.
Rupees, definitely worth.
Don't be a butt. Sounds like you're being kind of a booty butt there. To the woods on an errand. Okay. Guess I need to give her a potion.
I missed your bucket.
Polly. That or you're a terrifying person.
I'm not terrifying.
Hey girl, hey. I think I have to go find the hag first. Use this way. False. Incorrect. I need to follow the monkey. Follow and don't lose the monkey. Show me the way, monkey. I could cheat this if this were the 64 version. There's like if the door takes you out of the map, there's this weird like gray pattern on it. This one, I fixed it. Alright, so...
Right, left, right.
Straight. Hey girl. Pesky Skull Kid. Not right now. Get straight, right? Hey girl, give me some potion.
Good job, H. Good boss. Not.
Good job, HDL. I haven't gotten to that boss yet. Just trying not to spoil it for me.
Kind of him. I stood waiting in line for like 2 hours to play a Final Fantasy 14 boss at PAX.
An hour and a half, yeah. Did it twice, once to get t-shirts for me and Apex, and once for t-shirts for Flarewing and Matt. Speedrunners use the bomb backwards, so they bomb themselves and it knocks them back. That's cool. So they just make them slide backwards crazily or something? I've never seen any Majora's Mask speedruns. Let's rock it back. Bunny hood. I think I can go in there with the pig mask and hunt for truffles. Do you know they use pigs to look for truffles? Oh. I'm just an idiot. More chance to get that's the thing, man.
Pigs to like hunt for very special.
I don't know my... This is like one forest in France or something where you can find truffles.
Fancy ones.
Oh, okay. They recover your psychic points, your PP, in Earthbound.
Truffles?
You gotta get like a little pig mask to find them. I have taken a nice pictograph, actually. Look how nice that is. Their son. Is he still doing that sort of thing?
Yep.
Oh, I never knew that. That's really funny. And so you can also take a picture of the Deku. It's like one or the other, right? The Deku King or Tingle. You ask him not to go outside that outfit anymore. Cool. Somebody mentioned there's another side quest I can do now. I guess the torch is now that I have the bunny hood. Let's do that. Oh, interesting, Fraff. And that ends up being faster, or that I guess that's for any percent run. Ugh, any percent. I like watching glitch speedruns like once. If they glitch and still 100% it without like, you know, the glitch. I've seen some glitches that are super cheesy and just like give themselves 100% in order to call it 100% speedrun, but it's not as fun to watch many times when they just skip a huge portion of the game each time they play it, you know. Let's go with Goron, because it's fun.
What the fastest any percent missed?
Miss speedrun?
Like
That's a good question.
45 seconds. Just run to the clock, at the time, but you can look it up.
Oh, you can look up all those puzzle answers, they don't change.
You don't have to. You only need to do one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm forgetting why, but all you need to do is hit the white page.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The blue and the red pages are irrelevant.
Yeah. The only time I didn't play Myst myself, but I watched you play Real Myst for PC. I enjoyed what I saw, man. It was a cool game. Crap.
Both brothers are assholes. I remember I played that, me and my sister, we were both very adamant on either side. I think she was... Which one was she on the side of?
Red Brother?
That was the one that, like, had a little monkey or had, like, a little spike trap that could, like, just destroy something. That was the one I was not on the side. That was the blue one.
Does anyone in chat know their Myst lore?
I was anti-blue, because he was, like, psychopathically evil. I think the red one was more of a manipulative evil.
Yeah. I'll play it on stream at some point.
Like, yeah, this guy tortures animals.
You play any other Myst games like Riven, the sequel to Myst? Yeah, I should be able to hit them all this time. Got it. Nice. Fancy trickery. Part of a Goron's grief? Okay. See what that does. I think these things have magic in them. Do a little butt slam. What it does with his attack. Yeah, it makes sense. Some of these need to have magic potion in them. Probably over here. Look at that. Plenty of magic potion. And given that it uses so much magic potion, it's really good that they change it. What's he doing? Look at that. So I'm guessing that the hungry Goron wants this thing. I think I can carry it out of here. Woohoo! It's called luck, ladies and gents. Alright, we're rolling back to the hungry Goron. We're going to throw this to him, and then we're going to go back in time. Oh, do you know what I have to do to warm it up? Let's sounds right too, but I don't know what to do that. Because I like hold it over a torch or something. Yeah, I do hear you though. It does look like it's frozen. Bite me, wolf. Nobody got time for you. Ow. So I do have time for Tektites though. Well, schedule update, we're playing Zelda Majora's Mask for another 2 hours. Shutting down the stream and taking a 3-hour break to inject some caffeine into my bloodstream. And then we'll be doing Mario Maker from 9 o'clock Pacific. It's midnight Eastern when the game becomes available until 9 a.m. Pacific, noon Eastern tomorrow. Then I'll be leaving. We're going to go visit some friends in Santa Barbara. Blessed be this meal. Alright. Don Gero's mask. Now I can talk to the frogs. No one would think twice if you were to conduct a frog choir. Okay. Now it's done. See you, Frappuccino. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Alright, let's see. So this one I don't need to worry about. Bank loyalty will continue. Target shooting. I guess I could still do the other days. I think I'd have to do it 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's cool. You can set alarms now? Huh. That's a neat system. What does that do? Oh, and it shows me on the map where he is. That's really convenient. You're really convenient. 3 days of gaming. Yeah, so I think that we have to do that all in one 3-day window. So we have to have enough rupees to do both of them. It's like the target shooting game you do 3 days in a row. This one you do 3 days in a row, and then you do the Deku Shrub one 3 days in a row, and you get different rewards for doing that. But I don't think I've got anything else that I want to do here on the 3rd day, so I'm going to pop back in time. See if you have any more rupees to deposit? I don't have to care. Alright. Let's play the backwards Song of Time. Always gotta do that. Yes, let's slow it. Slowing it down. Cool, so today, let's see, what all do we want to do? We want to go get the 200 rupees that are really easy to grab. I guess I could do the 3-day mini-games with those rupees. Yeah, I'll save this stuff onto YouTube. Try to just make up for the fact that I won't be able to stream normal hours tomorrow. all the Mario Maker out of our systems. We'll see how it's going. If it gets to be like 6 in the morning my time and there's like nobody watching and I've already played through all the Nintendo levels, I might pass out. But the schedule at least is to do it from midnight to noon Eastern time. I think there's another one in here that I need bombs for, question mark? I don't have the bomb mask yet. I could get it real quick though. Because I have enough rupees now to do all the minigames. Let's do that first. Lover's game. I think you have to do them on 3 consecutive days. Alright, let's give this a shot. Hey LP Freak, how you doing? Get that? No, totally. Ah, didn't mean to do that. You just forfeit your rupees if you do that. Try it again. Alright, let's go. Ah. Oh, you get an infinite number of bomb chews, so it's not an issue. It's like brute force spam them. Is it true that the platform gets faster and faster the longer you go? Or am I making that up? I don't know if the arrows were there in the original either. That makes it a little bit easier. Perfecto. Cool, cool. Another fishing hole pass, right on. Okay, cool. Now, does anyone know, do I actually have to do these on 3 consecutive days in like one playthrough, or can I do it on the second day, go back in time, and then do first and third? I assume that was not the case, and I had to do it on 3 consecutive days. Check the chat after this. What's the 9-day wait limit? I haven't heard of that at all. Do you have to wait until you get all the stage parts or something? I wonder why they'd even do that. Ah, interesting. I'll probably end up unlocking everything in Mario Maker. Oh, shoot. I don't think I needed to 100% it. Or even if I need to do it on all 3 days, this one. Definitely need to for the Lovers game. Cool. Some rupees, right? Check the bomber's manual here. Yeah, he's still listed as not being complete, but it looks like they're all the same thing, right? Unless if I need to, like, get it perfect after having already gotten the bigger quiver. I don't know. Talk to him again, see what he says. Yeah, let's try one time. Unfortunately, we got it perfect the first ever time we attempted. I don't have a gamepad capture card because they're like 3DS capture cards. They're like $400 or something, and you have to have them solder it directly onto the motherboard. So hopefully there won't be too much of Mario Maker that you really can consume via the gamepad. I think that's mostly important in the actual creative mode. You can see what the tools are at the bottom. Maybe I can like show it to the camera or something every now and then. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited to check it out with y'all though. That's the toughest one by far. It's the one where you have to hit 5 of them and they're all spread around and it's easy to miss them. 5 more. Got it. Because I got it perfect on the first try. Very good. And then it should remove it from the bomber's manual. Cool. Look at that. And now it's marked complete. Got it. And then I think that the... Let's see. The treasure chest game... Let me take a look. There isn't one in the treasure chest game. This is the one I already completed. Could do the Deku Shrub game, though. That one changes from day to day. And I've got the rupees for it. Okay. Deku Shrub. Deku Shrub, girl. Alright, here we go. I'm going to try to do all the 3-day stuff and get it over with now. Let's give it a shot. One minute 15. I don't get an actual live timer. I guess I do. Yeah, having the R button makes this way easier. Still not trivial, though. I think you want to jump from as high as you possibly can. It's easier to always land on the next one. Oh wow, yeah, that's very forgiving time. Beat it by like 30 seconds. GG. Hopefully we don't have to beat that time on day 2. Guess I'm about to find out, huh? If I do have to... Oh shit, I mean to do that. It's okay, I'm just gonna leave actually. Nope, bye. Enjoy the free rupees. Well, I guess I could have done the time thing from in there. Let's go all the way forward. Dawn on the second day. Much more convenient this time around. I think it does a little thing where it like zooms in on your body before the dawn of the second day indicator to let you know, so it doesn't take you by surprise if you're doing something that's very like dexterity focused. Alright, round 2. Fight. Okay, so it's a different record every day. It's good to know. This one's harder because they're all moving laterally. Already failed. Alright. This one I don't think we want to do with the R button. Ah, so it's going to add a second one. So it'll at least add it to the journal. That's cool. Let's try it again. Yeah. Knock them out. They're fun to do. Don't have to worry about them in the future. Hey, Chaos. How you been, man? Good to see you again. Happy to be back. Nope. There's gotta be a correct way to do this one, or maybe like the first one is the hardest one to land on. Deception 4? I didn't know there was a Deception 1, 2, or 3. What kind of game is it? The 2 in the middle seem like they're the easiest to get, right? But you can't get them directly by flying straight into it. Rome was excellent. We took about 6 hours of video that I haven't had a chance to edit together and post to YouTube yet, but I will share that if people wanted to check it out. At least like fast forward through it and see some of the highlights and stuff. It's very, very cool though. Big fan. I think that's the one I'm supposed to get first. I have to like go straight to it or try to time it. Trap building puzzle game. It's 4 words, sing to me. Okay. That's 1, okay. Better than it has been. Let's get the 2 in the middle, huh? Whew. Close call. Okay, we can do this now, I think. First few runs were rough, though. One more we gotta get. We can get it from here, right? Phew! That was tough. That was like 6 tries. Did fine on time, though. Okay, so we gotta do one more day of these. We'll go back and do the other ones here. Getting that super useful fishing hole pass. I guess I probably should have gone late at night and gotten the bomb mask, so I could easily go and get the other 100 rupees that are past the bomber notebook kid. That's okay. Yeah, the target under you is a new feature if you hold the R button. It's a pretty nice feature. I'm a fan of it. I don't think it makes it like embarrassingly easy, but it makes it more tolerable. It was pretty tough in the original. Alright, go back to East Clocktown. Yeah, it's true. This is the Lovers, right? Okay, I think we have to do this again. Yeah. Don't throw with too much power. Hey, Majora's Mask Lover, how you doing? If you like move forward, I get it. You do need to move forward to shoot the baskets, though. Swish! Almost got screwed out of that last one. I think there's like a... something of a bomb funneling mechanism in these. Yeah, see, it gets like stuck on the edge, but then it will always fall in. GG. That went pretty well. Awesome, have fun, Chaos. Yeah, good to be back. Back in true earnest, starting next week, though. I won't be doing 12 to 6 tomorrow like the normal schedule. Instead, I'm going to be staying up tonight to do midnight launch of Mario Maker, 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. Pacific. Zelda will return next week, Monday. Yeah, Monday from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. We'll keep going with Majora's Mask until we beat it, and then the next game in the timeline, chronologically, is Twilight Princess. After Twilight Princess, we'll switch back to Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks, and then it's on to the games in the final timeline. Alright, so I think that's... what are the other mini-games to do? 3 days of gaming and Deku Flower Power. I think that's it. Let's just go ahead and pass the time here. Yeah, if you want to go back and check out what you missed, if you watch on YouTube, there's a live DVR feature that lets you rewind up to 4 hours. / you could also just watch on YouTube later. I put all the VODs on there from the channel permanently in case you missed something and want to go back to watch it some other time. Yeah. We did the first dungeon. Got the Goron mask now. Pretty early in the game, though. Bum bum bum. Alright, let's go play the Lovers game, whatever it is. Yeah, good to have you. You're kind to say so. What's the last day's game? Targets, my favorite. So do. We're moving and the targets are moving. Great. There's a prohibition against shooting them. Almost perfect accuracy, too. I missed one. Swamp Shooting Gallery. Do you get something for doing that on all 3 days, Mega Man? I haven't done that at all yet. There's the heart piece for that, which I think wraps up this area. Cool. Cleared. GG. God, the new Bomber's handbook is so clean. I just love the way it's presented to you. Like, it shows you in red what you still haven't finished, and then there's this nice blue completed section at the bottom. Very satisfying for a completionist. Makes it very clear what you need to do still and what's... you don't have to worry about anymore. Is the Swamp Shooting Gallery a thing where you have to do it on days 1, 2, and 3? If you know, I do not. My 3DS friend code is... send me mine, you can go for it, or send me yours, you can go for it. I have to do a friend code anima, so a couple weeks or so. You can only have 100 friends, and I keep capping it out whenever I play Smash Brothers. Yeah, feel free to hold on to it. Chess. Again, I got 3 attempts. I think it's a minute 15 again. Minute 16. I wonder why they did 16. That much harder. I think time starts counting from when you jump off of this. I think I made a mistake. No, I can always go get this one first, I think. No, maybe not. Maybe if I start from the one on the left, I can. Let's try that. Turn this one, I think that's another piece of heart. Be my guess. Yes, let's do it. There we go. totally be able to hit that one all the way out there. Those are the two easy ones. Got it. Hop from the highest points. Yeah, that little reticle you can put on the ground. Good God, does that make this easier? Whew. One more. I think I have to... I don't think I can get this one directly. Gotta go back to this one. Let's just play it safe, shall we? We got plenty of time. Got it. Nice. And got the rupees back. Look at that. 3 days straight. I don't know if they do a Wii U release. This one is pretty definitive, you know? I imagine they could just port this one and improve the textures a little bit. The nice thing about the Wii U is that it's very analogous to the 3DS. You can port a game directly between them. I think this is what they were going for with the whole gamepad idea. I hope the gamepad sticks around. I heard that they're making another Nintendo system. It's too bad. I really like the Wii U. But I hope that it's just like an enhancement to the Wii U. The Wii U is an enhancement to the Wii. The biggest problem with the Wii U is its marketing. It's not marketed very smartly. Alright, let's go to the Swamp Gallery? Question mark? So... there we go. This version feels pretty definitive, though. We'll see. I don't think there's anything... Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword could use an HD re-release. And I would be happy to see both of those. Yeah, Wii U is not a good idea. They could have called it the Super Wii. Anything that made it seem like it wasn't just an add-on to the Wii is the problem. It's a really good system. Like I said, it's too bad. That's mostly what I mean when I say it was poorly marketed. It's the system to own if you're a console gamer. Get a Wii U and a gaming PC and you're set for the most part. There's a few games that are console only due to developer obstinance, like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. But you don't really get as unique of an experience on there. Now, Swamp game is this way? Maybe it is. Is there a rumor about Twilight Princess for 3DS and Wii U? That'd be pretty great. Yeah, the new 3DS is another really bad name as far as marketing goes. It's even hard for me to try to suggest it to people because, like, yeah, you should pick up the new 3DS. And when I say the new 3DS, I mean the model of 3DS called the new 3DS. I don't mean, like, you know, you get where I'm going with this. Is it this way? Am I just crazy? I don't remember where this thing is, unless if it's outside of this general area. Yeah. When in doubt, they should call stuff the super whatever. I agree. I don't think it's supposed to be from here. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's good to have you. Let's go... yeah, super duper. Ultra. Would have been fine with the Wii 2 as well. Appreciate that, Direwolf. Alright, think we just go north here, maybe? Trying to do some of the mini games here before we progress to the next dungeon. Yeah, it's like Totes here, isn't it? It's like over to the right. It's not actually in the swamp proper. It's in the general swamp area. Hey, thanks for the follow, Majora's Mask. No worries. Thank you for the well wishes. Our default mask outside of dungeons is going to be the bunny hood. In dungeons, it's going to be the scary fairy mask. 20 rupees, damn. Shoot the targets from atop the platform. You gotta hit them all. That's all there is to it. Some secret ones. Oh, I get it. This is the time-limited one. I hear frogs somewhere that I'm missing. I don't know what the time I'm going for is here. Perfect. Nice. I guess I did get all of them. I don't know if I have to do that on multiple days or something. Yeah, my plan is to do all the masks. Oh, it's based on how quickly you kill all of them. That's cool too. Alright, largest quiver, look at that. Oh, am I gonna have to do perfect again in order to get the last thing? We'll see. Yeah, Direwolf. So if you look below the stream, I'll paste my mission statement in here. I said it. Plan to play through every awesome game ever made. I guess, do I have to do it perfect again, do you guys think? Is that how I would get the, get it out of my quest log here? Don't have any rupees to play anyway. Zelda series are among some of the best games ever made. If you check the schedule, you can see when we're playing it next. Right now, my plan is to come back to Zelda next week, Monday, playing some more Majora's Mask. We'll go ahead and do the Snowhead dungeon now that we can. The 3D in this one's pretty nice. The 3DS capture device that I have comes with, the software comes with some Oculus Rift, like beta software, so you could play a 3DS game with the Oculus Rift. Seems pretty ridiculous. I might try it sometime though. What other games do I stream? Check under the stream in the section that says games to see what I'm currently playing through. Those will just be on the schedule from week to week. But to give you an idea, the Final Fantasy series would be Chrono Trigger, Earthbound. We're working through all the Metroid titles. Working through Mass Effect. Basically, if it's an awesome game, then I plan to play it on stream. Looking forward to getting into Kingdom Hearts. Gonna play Mario Maker later tonight. N64 Classic. So we already beat Ocarina of Time. I'm looking forward to doing Donkey Kong Country 64. I would like to do Mario 64, although I'll probably play the DS version. It's like the definitive version of that game, I would say. I could probably do a full playthrough of GoldenEye at some point, and Perfect Dark. Those are both good. I started but did not beat Conker's Bad Fur Day. I'll likely continue that one. It's a pretty good game. People tell me I am a criminal for having never played Star Fox 64. So that's the one where I'll probably play the 3DS incarnation of it. Do Quest 64. It's a decent JRPG. Pretty long. Last Score is a pretty sweet game. Yeah, my favorite Zelda is Link to the Past, personally. Let's go ahead and do Snowhead, and then we'll jump on to the... We'll see what time it is at that point. Probably take us about 90 minutes to get through. The dungeons in this game are... They're smaller quantity, but higher quality. Dude, we saw Star Fox Zero at PAX. There was a 3-hour line for it for the entire duration of PAX, and it was pretty insane. We didn't wait in line to play it, but we watched other people's playing it. It looks really, really good. Hey, LP Freak, thanks for the follow. It's good to have you. Yeah, Perfect Dark and GoldenEye are both pretty good games. They haven't aged as well. Unfortunately, that's just a truth about 64 and PS1 games. They're like the 3D equivalent of Atari games in that respect. Am I not close enough to him? Yeah. Maybe I need to use the Lens of Truth to see him before it'll work. I just have the bottle that you get as part of the main story for getting the river tour. I think I have to Lens of Truth him. I might even need to have him push me off before it'll work. So unlike me as a player, Tattle does not have the best memory. Deal with the blowhard. Oh, I think I have to do it as Goron, that's the problem. He only hears drums. That makes sense. This, if I remember right, the boss of this dungeon is my favorite... One of my favorite bosses in the history of Zelda. I'd have to think a little bit harder to see if I can think of a better one. It's a really cool boss fight, though. I'm pretty excited for it. Favorite boss fight is probably the final boss in Wind Waker. It's very, very, very well done. It feels like the only like real flavorful sword fight in a Zelda game. I know that you do it in Twilight Princess as well, but I like the way they handled it in Wind Waker. Goht the Goat, yeah. Excellent boss, cool design. Why you gotta be so rude? One of these is the fairy fountain, right? Yeah, Ocarina of Time is a great game. Stray Fairies and Snowhead Temple. Got it. On it. Can do this thing. I'm going to equip Great Fairies Mask. More than being a great game, Ocarina of Time is an important game. It's both, don't get me wrong. But I talked a lot, if you go back and watch the Ocarina of Time playthrough videos on YouTube, talked a lot about how that game innovated, how it solved a very difficult challenge of recreating the feeling of a 2D Zelda game in a 3D Zelda game. Nintendo did an amazing job with the N64. Mario 64 is the same thing. Mario 64 is more important than it is good, and it's already quite good. This thing doesn't want to be piloted. I think we need to pilot it though. Avoid the snowballs. Nice. Alright, here we go. Snowhead Temple. Let us do this. Extra save point right at the entrance. I like it. Lots of really nice improvements in this version of the game. Snowy shadow monsters. Twilight Princess is probably better than Skyward Sword. If they ever made like a an abridged Skyward Sword that removed all the nonsense from it, then it would probably be Skyward Sword. But there's too much BS in Skyward Sword, I think. That doesn't need to be in there. It's fixable. And again, I've only ever played Twilight Princess once. I played it on launch. It was, bought it at midnight. Can I just cross this right away? Whew! Nice. No, I was supposed to be able to make that on the first go. Hey Misery, how you doing? Yeah, there's a great dearth of Stalfos. Stalfos are all over the place in Master Quest. Direwolf, have you ever played Master Quest for Ocarina of Time? We did it during, I did it as a blind playthrough during this series playthrough. Really, really good. Doing well. This is an interesting little block. Makes me think something's up. That's not the solution. Okay, frozen eyeball. What else is in this room? Oops, no. Junkie picture. I enjoyed Twilight Princess, but poor memory of it. This is effectively, you can count this as a blind playthrough of Majora's Mask. Like, I played it 15 years ago, in the year 2000 when it came out. I only ever played it once. So, like, I remember the really cool boss at the end of this level. The next temple is a really cool boss, too. Actually, this game in general just has really good boss fights. Save a picture of the boxes, put it right here. Replace all my bead sprites with pictures of crates. Wind Waker's my jam, man. Really good game. We'll be back to it after Twilight Princess. We can do Majora's Mask, then TP, and then the Wind Waker titles, of which there are many. Hint, hint about bombs. Try to check all these areas out. Check everything on the map. Arrows, huh? That's a cool form of conveyance, one of my favorite gaming concepts. How do you convey to the player what they're supposed to do without just literally putting a sign in the game world that tells you what to do? Often you use a trick like that. Having the pots at the bottom of the room have arrows in them tells you that maybe there's something in this room that involves the use of arrows. Doesn't look like that's necessarily the case here. Arrows are magic, maybe. Have to find a way to melt the ice before we can come back here. I'd like to see them do a 3DS or Wii U remake of Twilight Princess. I think they could do Twilight Princess on the new 3DS without too much trouble. Similar graphics, downgrade. It'd probably look prettier than on the GameCube. Yeah, I'll get it. I'm not gonna use this for anything else right now. I might soon, though. If I'm in doubt, I'm gonna try pounding stuff. Probably gonna come up eventually. There's a big switch. What does that do? Is he immune to foot-high lava when he's a Goron? Apparently he is. That's cool. Makes sense. Stray fairy in a chest. Look at that. Who'd have thunk it? It's cool that you can just chill in the lava. Anything else in here for now? Roll out. Yeah, it's pretty clever. This game is a very, very different take than the Zelda we know and love. Don't think this is what we're supposed to do, but it was worth checking. Alright, so we don't have any... Is this a new room? It is. Perfect. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes you, keeps you from burning to death. I guess you still take damage from walking around in lava. Yeah, exact same situation, Direwolf. Stayed up until midnight to buy a Wii and Twilight Princess on launch day. Took 3 days off of work to play it. So... There's a blur in my memory. I remember a couple of the boss fights from it and like the main plot revelation, but that's about the extent of it. I think I want this on the far end for when we come back in this room later. Guessing there's a stray fairy in here. We'll see. I'm having to drink a lot of extra caffeine. I just got back from the anniversary trip to Rome. So it's, what? It's like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning in Rome right now. It's a little jet lagged. I might have to get up and run to the restroom here to make up for all this caffeine. I'll give you guys a warning if I gotta step out. Yeah, okay, so I'll come back here later. I guess they wanted to give me a chest for that to ensure that I actually did it. Makes sense. There's a locked door to the south, right? Looks like we've already been there, but now it's frozen. Oh, I can get to it from this way. This works too. Yeah, it's a little jet lagged. Broken. Yeah, sure. Although timeline theories are a little... Everyone used to be really excited to share their timeline theories back in the day, but now Nintendo's just come straight out and said, no, this is how some of them work. My personal theory that the spiritual stones you get in Ocarina of Time are the same stones you get in Link to the Past way later. Interesting. I guess I could jump over there with the Goron and kill it. Yeah. Okay, so for that reason, I would say that Twilight Princess is better than... I'm sorry, Skyward Sword is better than Twilight Princess, because Skyward Sword doesn't use the sensor bar for its motion controls. When I play Twilight Princess, I'll see if I can do the GameCube version. One, I haven't played it before. It's the same game, except it's mirrored across the X-axis. Oh, shoot. Yeah, well, that's fine. That's where we want to do anyway. Maybe some, yeah, if you don't have any of those. Goron can move through lava, no problem. Not even a thing. Look at that. Secret fairy. Should go ahead and get all the fairies now while it's convenient to do so. Come on. Come in. There we go. Doesn't give you any health back, do they? Makes it sound like they do. Official Mario timeline. Feels like they really don't care about Mario. I used to get pretty deep into the Zelda timeline theories before it was officially published. No one suspected that there was a three-way split after Ocarina of Time, and just suspected a two-way. Makes sense, though. The whole thing with like all the games, like Link to the Past, all the one, is that the Sacred Realm has been corrupted. It doesn't really make sense if Link was successful in Ocarina of Time. His punch does as much damage as like 4 sword hits, but less graceful. When am I playing Twilight Princess? That will be after Majora's Mask. So at the rate we're playing through Majora's Mask right now, probably not this Monday, but maybe the following week. Direwolf. Let's keep an eye on it under the stream. So if you miss it, no big deal. You can always check it out on YouTube after the fact. I have it on the Wii. I don't have it on GameCube, so I guess if I did it, I might do the Dolphin emulator. I hear that Dolphin is fairly well featured. I try to avoid using emulators if it can help it. One, want to convince people to pay for games if they can. But I don't think there's any way for you to like officially give money to Nintendo for Twilight Princess right now. It's not being pressed anymore. If you wanted to pick it up, you'd be picking up a used copy. But given that it's a Wii title, I wouldn't be able to capture it in HD anyway, unless if I did it with an emulator. So we'll see. I'll do some research, make sure there's not any unexpected issues with emulating it, like we had with like Final Fantasy IX. Icicle. Isaac, no. I guess if I were Goron, I could. Goron has the equivalent of the old shield. Nice, look at that. Cute puzzle. Kind of wait a little bit before you shoot the second one. The Wii controls don't use the... It was before the Wii Motion Plus, right? So they're fairly inaccurate. They rely on the sensor bar. The beauty of Skyward Sword is that it doesn't use the sensor bar. It pretends like it does. It has you calibrate to the sensor bar as what it assumes is center. But it never actually uses it. You can turn your sensor bar off or like put duct tape in front of your sensor on the Wiimote and it'll work fine. That's why the controls feel so tight. Not the case with Twilight Princess. YouTube is just youtube.com/Marstead. Yeah, you can check that out. Click on videos, playlists. You can see all the games we've already played if there was a game you wanted to check out. If I'm offline and you wanted something to watch. As you see, I devote some screen real estate to showing the chat. And the purpose for that is that you can see, if you go and watch something on YouTube, I'm not just like talking out of nowhere. You can see who I was talking to, what they said. Oh, it's a secret wall. Look at that. That's pretty cool conveyance, too. I'll point it out when I pop out here. Stray fairy. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that clever? Because you can tell there's something in there from the ledge. You don't need to just be walking around with a lens of truth on. I'm not sure if the original 64 version had the little snowy ledge there. That's a nice addition. Yeah, you have to use it for aiming though too, don't you? It's been a while since I played. Like I said, Twilight Princess was launch title game, so. Can you still just press A? Can you opt out of the motion controls in the Wii version? Honestly, Persona is probably a little bit further along on the list. I might add it to the upcoming games that people are voting on. Handle it that way. Let's go this way. I understand that those are very, very long games. I've seen these before. I don't think we have the tool to interact with them yet, right? Toddle's trying to tell me something. What's up, Tattle? Pound it down. That I can do. Ah, but it blocks the door. I see. Interesting. They can't jump. Gorons can't swim and they can't jump. Less obvious, gotcha. Well, right now, you can spend some sphere points to add a game to that list if there's one you really want to see that's not on there. I'm trying to get some of the folks who've got a ton of points to spend it on something. You notice that little effect when I stood on the Switch, how it dipped a little bit while I was standing on it? To reflect that it needed more pressure. Oh, I think I see what I have to do. Hold on. Hit 1 first. That's a way to get back up. I gotta remove the thing that's blocking my path. So we push this one down. Yeah, see how it sinks a little bit? It's 1440 SP. You'll have to send me a private message with the game that you want to do it for. So I have to do it informally. No, I screwed this up. Start it over here. Hold on. For the month of September only, it's 1440 SP, and then it will scale a bit to like 1750 or something in October. I haven't figured out the math yet. Did you send me a message with it, Kami? I have one from Chaos. I need to add that. I haven't cleaned up the next game list yet. I will do that on Monday, I promise. PAX and Rome, I haven't had the time. Controls are fine. No. It's been a while. I'm sure it'll be fine when we play it. I don't remember it being like the game deal breaker kind of a thing. This wasn't as good as Skyward Sword. Nice, Majora. I've got 3 right now. I think I posted my battle station on Twitter a while back. 2 monitors and then a laptop that I use for like my Twitch dashboard and that kind of thing. Alright, I think I see a fairy in here? Question mark? Hold on. There's totes a secret up there. There's like a secret door. Probably get up there later. Yeah. But there's a fairy in there. Come around the way though. Can't open that yet. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted at all. Can we get back up trivially? Hopefully. Maybe. Nice, Kami. Cool, dude. I'll process that along with Chaos's over the weekend. If anyone else had a game they wanted to add to the voting list, I'll go ahead and share that, by the way, if you wanted to see it. You earn sphere points just by being in chat. You can spend your sphere points on games that you want to see me play. Right now it's going to be Final Fantasy IX is the next game that's going to have something from that list replace it. Usually I update the counts on Monday. I'm working on a system that will let the counts update automatically, so I don't have to do a manual update, and you can see the most recent deets day to day. It's not ready yet though. It involves some shenanigans with text files behind the scenes, so as soon as it's ready I will make it available. Let you guys know. I'm going to try to do that over this weekend. Finally have some respite. Come back here when I get a way to melt that. I'm gonna throw up the BRB for a couple minutes. Like I said, I'm chugging caffeine to stay awake. Means I have to go to the restroom. Be right back. Yeah, Pokemon Go seems pretty cool, man. If it's... It sounds like, hey, let's take that Pocket Pikachu from back in the day, which is basically this pedometer, and make it super rad. Maybe that'll actually get me to get up and exercise. I'll see if I can stream the mobile component of it. Obviously I won't be able to stream out in the wild, but I can show you what it looks like after I've caught some stuff. I would like to play it though, it looks fun. Let's see what's in here. Boss fight? Cool. New graphic on this guy. From Ocarina of Time, I mean. Oh, I see. If I approach him, it teleports away, so maybe I have to be able to get to it right away. No, that's not the solution either. Maybe I have to arrow him? Let's try that. That's totally cool. Do it while he's dancing, I guess. We could use bubbles too. Oh, I get it. You can't use Z targeting while he's doing that trick. Eat it, Mage Man. Poker Battle 64. Yeah, so I don't intend to keep that as a feature indefinitely, or maybe I will and just make it eventually it'll scale to a really high sphere point cost or something, just to keep the voting list at a reasonable level. But if it's like, you know, $14.40 per game added, and then someone adds their pet game and then dumps all their sphere points voting for it, I think it'll probably be fine. I just need to have a big thing for people to dump on. It worked. I got the idea because I added Phoenix Wright after we played it on stream for sub block, and like D-Rock, who was a long time sphere point hoarder, just dumped all of his sphere points on it because it was one he really wanted to see. It's a question of getting one people really want to have played. Hold on real quick, let me find there's a secret in this room, right? It's like, probably like right next to me though, isn't it? Right there. I don't know if I can get to it from here or not. Might be that I can't. Hold on just a minute. I'm up here. Yeah, what's that, Majora's Mask? Poop socking is official? That's funny. Whoa. I need to hit it from like further away, because look, there's nothing that's ice that I need to hit from here. Where's the secret? It's right there. I can't tell. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna have to like drop from further up to get to that. Yeah, I could drop from the ledge up there, I think. Right. Use a Game Shark. Most efficient speedrunning method. Can I have both the regular arrows and the fire? Okay, I can. That's convenient. Excuse me. I'm trying to be miserly about my spending. Ah, it's a shortcut. Cool. I like shortcuts. Alright, let's jump across. Maybe? No, let's just roll across. like you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so being miserly here, although I think the problem is that Kid Link is too short to use these things, right? That looks like an exit, but there's no way for me to get to it from here. Need a key to get through that door down there. There you go, Goron Link. Jeez. Come on, buddy. This screams that there's going to be like a platform that goes up and down here, you know what I mean? In fact, the platform that's down there is probably the one that we're talking about. Having the fire arrows opens up a lot of other things here, though, so I don't necessarily need to be here right now. I'll hop down, why not? Agony. He doesn't say agony in this one, or I always felt like that's what he said. He says, ugh. Oh man, it is so nice that they give you that double magic right off the bat. You use a lot of it in this game. You almost never have to use it in Ocarina of Time. Got it. Nice. Wait, maybe? Maybe got it? Cool. When it plays that sound, it usually doesn't close again. I don't have to worry about keeping the torches lit. Agony of defeat. Ah ha ha! Oh. I mentioned you get sphere points for making really bad puns. Not just for any pun, though. You have to pass a basic test from me. If it makes me groan loud enough. A way to guarantee you will not get sphere points for your pun would be to ask, hey, why didn't I get sphere points for my pun? I'm gonna make a really unsafe meta in my Twitch chat. It's just like constant pun spam. Was there a reason for me being in there? Like, what did I accomplish? I guess I got a fairy. Oh, I didn't go in the door that I actually unlocked. That's why I'm confused. And then Marstead started passing out sphere points for puns. And lo, his sphere did become a dark, dangerous, unhappy place. Void entirely of joy. See, I can probably break that ice. Oh, and I can lower it below me. That's pretty neat. I can tell it's a pillar because of the way it is. Okay, hair isn't glowing. There are no stray fairies in there. There is at least one in here, possibly more. Didn't get the chest in her. Because I haven't gotten to the second level of here yet. Is there a way for me to get to the second level? Probably not. There's a door in the level above me. Okay. I will return. I like to get both of those, yeah. Do Fierce Duty Link. It's not tons of effort in this game. Bobble. Oh no, this is the pillar. Looks like it's a weird symbol on it. You're a weird symbol. Alright, in we go. Solemnly open streak. So many doors. This is a save point at the entrance, right? This just is the entrance here. Hold up, let me butt slam these snowball monsters. Okay, so we came from there. There's a chest in here we haven't gotten. It's kind of a dead end though. Let's go this way first. Pound that wolf. You guys ever play Picture Telenary? You might have a different word for it. It's like the game of telephone, where you start by having one person whisper a story to their friend, and their friend whispers the same story to somebody else. It goes around a circle, and at the end, the story details have changed wildly. You do that, but with Pictionary. So everyone starts with a stack of blank index cards. Everybody writes a phrase on their stack, passes it over one to the left. The next person looks at the phrase, moves it to the back of the stack, and then draws what they think the phrase was. And then that continues. Pass one more time, now you look at the picture and you draw what you think the phrase was supposed to be. And then when you're done, everyone goes through their stack, and it's hilarious. Excellent game to have at a party. You do? Awesome. A Goron bow would be pretty cool. It'd be like the giant bow in Game of Thrones. Pass to the right. Counterclockwise? Oh man, ice block puzzle. Favorite kind of puzzle in video games. I was really bad on them as a kid for some reason. They're not that hard. Stray fairy, very nice. Don't know, can I get to that other thing? Try it. Yeah. There's the giant, like, ballista that they had a giant use in Game of Thrones. It was season 4, I want to say. Really cool. Alright, up we go. Yeah, Bow of the Goddess. I like to see them bring back the mask mechanic in a future game. Treat it differently. Although that said, Zelda's usually at its best when they're innovating. Have one core mechanic. The painting mechanic in Link Between Worlds was very, very clever. And used very smartly throughout the whole game. Particularly in the final boss fight. It's one of those, it's a clever mechanic and it makes the player feel smart for getting what their point is. Oh! Chris Perkins, the lead dungeon master at Wizards of the Coast, he does the live D&D thing at PAX. This year he added these 2 gargoyles that were up top that were like criticizing the party with puns. They're basically like Statler and Waldorf, the 2 critics from the Muppets. They go, oh! It was pretty funny. Yeah, Thousand Year Door is a great game. I was working on a playthrough of the Mario RPG games. I got through Mario RPG and Paper Mario. I'll bring him back. Thousand Year Door, I think I'm going to have to emulate it. You can't get it on the Virtual Console. I don't own it for GameCube. It's an expensive game to pick up. Ouch. Whew. I need to like charge up from the ice to be able to clear this. Right? Totally not at all Quoth. Wii U port would be pretty cool, Mega Man. Of Thousand Year Door? I haven't heard that rumor, but that would be a delight. An absolute delight. Alright, and an afternoon delight. Go up these stairs. Why not? Shits and giggles. This is a shortcut now, right? Do I not remember that I made a shortcut here? Damn it, game. You displease me. Yeah, YouTube's really bad about copyright strikes. Really bad. They won't let you monetize at all. And like their copyright system is based entirely on video as well. So they'll like detect a couple seconds of video and you're out. It's not even audio. Yeah, he had one that was really, really good. I'm trying to remember what it was. One about falling flat. Oh, really? That bad? How the hell? How does a man get up there? The things they expect from people these days. Is there some kind of secret? Or a secret tunnel of some kind? No, there's little platforms. Are those not visible without the lens of truth? They must not be. Oh, they're not. Interesting. This is one where you wouldn't... This is clever, though, because it's like, okay, why would you know to put on the lens of truth here? Well, you put on the Great Fairy's helmet, mask, or whatever, and you see that there's a fairy in here, and you have no way to get to it, so you look around the room, you look up, you see a chest that's clearly inaccessible. You figure it must be the lens of truth, and then your suspicion is redeemed. Pretty good. That's a good hidden thing. Yeah. Viari, I think his character's name is, but basically, they made that joke at the beginning. Basically, Quoth. Makes sense. Trying to stamp out ROM hacks with Mario Maker. Hey, welcome back, George Mask. Alright, so if I punch this, does it do what I expect it to do? It does, look at that. So fancy. I don't know if that's the way we wanted to do it, though. It may have been the wrong solution. About to find out. Oh, I see. See, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. Can't punch both of them, can I? I want to, though. Yeah, I think I borked it. Try crossing here, though. No. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't bork it. You're the wrong solution. That was a pretty good one. Haha! Oh, and I can use this key now. That is a cool dungeon. Said quality over quantity is the theme of Majora's Mask dungeons. There's only like 4, but they're all quite long and well made. One of the few games that required the 64 expansion pack. Let's see. Yeah, I forget about the mini dungeons. The mini dungeons are comparable to like the ice cavern, right? Ice cold. No, what's the wrestling vine? Secret fairy. That's not at all what I meant to do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's clever. I got 5 more just from kind of casually searching the dungeon. I think when I played this as a kid, I had a strategy guide. This was before I got turned off the strategy. Like I realized, like, you know what? I'm not really playing this game when I play it with a strategy guide. Like, I'm having to look down at it and cross-reference things constantly. It doesn't feel satisfying, especially a Zelda game. So I'm glad to be doing it legit. Much more satisfying that way, you know. I'm dodging my arrows. It's the Matrix or something. Stray fairy. 2 of them. There is 2 of us. Allie. Allie Sister. It's pretty cool, Dark Sarah. So if this were taller, if only I were a little bit taller, if only I were a baller. Fortunately, I am neither of those things. I am not tall and I do not ball. Can I, like, jump? I want to be on top of it. Go straight. Agony. I know. Life is pain, Link. Grow up, buddy. Oh, I think I see. Yeah, they made that quite a bit. It's much more tolerable to do it without a guide here in the 3DS version, as I understand it. The Bomber's Notebook is much more smartly designed, you know? I don't have the boss key yet, so... Still got other shit to do. Still need to go down there, which we haven't done yet. It's, Deku Shrub. Shrub it up. Shrub it up a dub dub. Really? That thing's locked. How in the world would I open that? Maybe I come at it from the other side, and that's probably the answer. Masks. The one mask that counts. Life is pain. Eat at Arby's. What's up, dude? Doing your bullshit immediately this time? No, maybe not. Bullshittery gets into its maximum level. I think you're intended to like stand in the middle of the room and have to turn around to find him, but kind of cheesed it there. Awesome, Majora's Mask. Yeah, they were telling me about Man-at-Arms the other day. Last week, I think it was. No fairies in here. Extra arrows, I'm guessing, in these pots. That was correct. They are not stingy with the arrows in this one. Alright, well that's boss key. They have the tools and they have the talent. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Coolest of beans. Okay, now there is totes a secret somewhere near here, right? Right. Hang off this ledge without falling. Sorry. Shit. That is not what I meant to do. Damn it, game. Why would you do that to me, game? This might just be like a pop the bubble kind of a room. Couldn't see before. Ah, bollocks. I think I know how to get down there. Did it not record it? I think I need to have the whatchamacallit first anyway. The hook shot. Okie dokie, hunky dory. Where was it? It's one of these. Is it still above me? Or is it below me? Hold up, wait a minute. There it is. Yeah, it's totally in there. I might be able to take the Deku thing that's above me here and get up there. That's my guess. Just summon the Scarecrow for funsies. Okay, let's see. First of all, I want to cross this path here. Whoa! Goron Link! That's a bad Goron Link. What are we doing on fairies? Wait, Circle Pad Pro? I didn't even know I could use it in this one. I don't know what you'd use it for. This isn't actually the Circle Pad Pro. This is the new 3DS nub. Doesn't want to go down right. It's fine. I guess that's a direction you'd usually not use it. Oh yeah, I can totally adjust the camera. That's cool. And it's like a free look too. Neato. I'm gonna fight the boss just yet. Oh, look at his face. I don't know if he had that much detail in the 64 version when he was curled up. Gotta make that into like a my face when post it to our Black People Twitter or something. Alright, where is... Let's disable this guy. Let's look around and find the door that we need. I think it's like directly down from here, I want to say. Yeah, I see it. Alright. Masks. Deku Shrub. Let's go. Am I getting the Gilded Sword? Yeah, I can do that. What's the plan? I'd like to get it as soon as possible. It's usually my way. Hold up. Just fall indefinitely if I'm not moving. I thought he would drop eventually. I guess not. Because it's all lateral movement that causes him to drop. Today I learned. Cool, this might be a little excessive, but I'll make sure that I land in the right spot, you know? Might actually be able to drop from this corner thing here, too. Maybe that's the intended way to solve this. So we got about 30 minutes left. I'll finish this dungeon and get all the stray fairies, at least. I think we can do that in 30 minutes, no problem. You know, we've got some time left. I might run a couple side quests, prepare for the next time we play, and then stream will be going down from 6 p.m. Pacific until 9 p.m. Pacific. We'll boot up Mario Maker and push through. Yeah, I'm glad I did it this way, because I think I'm way too far away from that to land on it. I'm going to wait until I get just close enough and then sneak forward. Scoot just a teensy bit forward, hopefully grab onto the ledge. Get to the point where I'm like right under it. I don't think this is the intended way to do it. I'm guessing you just like drop off the side of the ledge there with Goron Link. Look at that. Woo! That was nasty. Now, the next question is, do I actually need this to do anything other than to... I think this isn't going to take me anywhere I couldn't get to before. Love to go through the Dragon Quest series. My wife was doing some Dragon Quest 8 on stream, just like in the middle of it. If I were to play it, I'd do it from the beginning. Good series. Okay, so... how many more fairies do we need, first and foremost? I need to have the Great Fairy Mask on to answer that question. Maybe it's on the map. Yeah, 13 out of 15, so we need 2 more. There are no more in the main rooms. Let's look through all the map rooms. Are there any rooms we just haven't visited? The answer to that is no, but there are rooms that we haven't found fairies in. We can start by going down to the basement. Just take the damage. Jump. Oh. We did find one down here. For reals. No fooling. Right, hold up, hold up. I don't think I want to make the thing go down right now, so I'm not going to hit that. But I think that there's probably a fairy in this room here. None here. Really? There's not one in here? You gotta be kidding me. That's ridiculous. Gotta be a reason for that, right? Perhaps there is. It eludes me. Has anyone made like a fan translation for it? I'm not above playing fan translations on stream. Read Mother 3. Maybe it's on like a higher level in here. Just a way to get back up? Man, game. I ain't even trying to hear that. That's weak sauce. Okay. Nothing here. Probably nothing here, but let me make sure. Since the door's right there. Yeah, already got that guy. Such focus. Much wow. South. Oh, there's one I missed in here. Okay, good. So Goron Link. His punch does like 8 times the damage. How do you get the Great Fairy Sword? Is that the 4th dungeon? You have to get all those stray fairies in it. It's kind of a pain in the butt to do. Okay, so we know for a fact that there is, in fact, a fairy hidden in here somewhere. The question, though, is where? The pot that I didn't bust? No, it's not a pot. It's not a chest. We've hit all the chests. Yeah, that sounds right. Now, just to make sure there's no nonsense, no shenanigans happening here, right? I don't see any shenanigans. Might be in those stalactites. Let's try that. Kind of a waste of magic, that's okay. No. I already busted this guy open. This leaves the room, so it can't be in there. Maybe it involves, like, pushing the, this block somewhere? My next best guess. Okay, hold up. Oh, I see. Tricky. So I gotta throw a bomb at that. Very nice. Oh, thanks, Link. Blame that one on you, buddy. Ahaha! Very nice. That's usually all I need in a game. I just need a game to tell me, did I find everything in this room? And that's it. Have I found everything in this room? Yes or no? And the Great Fairy Mask does that for you. Link Between Worlds does that too for its secret mechanic where you have to collect the little, like, little dudes with the shells. I forget what their official name is. But it just tells you on the map, hey, there's like, 2 more left here. That's great. I will search the room. Okay, that's the last room. Perfect. Too easy. And fire arrows. That's pretty much just a shortcut. I wonder... That's hella suspicious. What's on the floor above me? Nothing. Nice. Clever. There's a couple bits of conveyance to find that one. Did you notice how, like, you hear a sound effect, you look up and you see the little snow falling from the secret area? It wasn't just, look up using the lens of truth. There were things leading you to guess that that's what you're supposed to do. Very smart. So I'll probably bring this up on stream again, but I really like mechanics that are clever. I describe a clever mechanic as one that the player can reasonably expect it to figure out and that makes them feel smart for doing so. When Andrew and I were in Rome, one of the things you'll see in the video when we post it, we went to this really, like, pretentious modern art museum, which I know pretentious modern art museum is kind of a redundant. There was one exhibit there that was pretty cool. Basically, you walk into the exhibit, and it's just all these like fancy golden crates that are filled with dirt. Just dirt, dirt, dirt. It's really nicely packed dirt, but it's just dirt. And you're like, I don't get it. Why is all this dirt everywhere? And you go around, you walk around the exhibit, you just keep finding crates in different sizes. Sometimes the dirt's falling out of it. Usually it's pretty neatly packed. And at the end of the exhibit, the exit, there's this really like large bin, I'd say. It's maybe, I don't know, 3 inches tall. It's very short, but it's wide and long on the ground, and it's blocking the exit, and it's filled with dirt. And you're like, you look to the guard, and you're like, can I walk over that? Is it okay? And he's like, yeah, go ahead. So like the exhibit has tricked you essentially into thinking that dirt's not something that it's okay to walk over. Makes you think about art in a different way. Anyway, I thought it was a cool exhibit. The other ones were pretty tacky and stupid, but I thought that was clever. SMRT Smart. Alright, let's get the spin attack for this one now, since I already got it. And we'll go ahead and do the final boss. We'll see what time it is after that. New sword technique. Cool. Yeah, so I guess they just reversed it. Fooled by dirt. Exactly. Mentioned in the PAX video, but Mando was mentioning a art piece where, like, for you to move through the exhibit, there was this really tight hallway that you couldn't move through. And there was like, well, you could move through it, but there was a naked man and a naked woman that were facing each other, and you had to like squeeze between them. So the point of the piece was like, which one do you face? Because you have to pick one. It's like the Fight Club ass or crotch thing. One of those like, aha, I get it. I get your point. Neat. Super duper extravaganza spin attack. I will probably never use that. I guess I'll use that one. Extra damage. I'm bad about using the spin attack in 3D Zelda games. You can spam it for some of the enemies that, like, trivialize Stalfos, for example. Keep your hitbox outside, hurtbox, I guess, out for as long as possible. They use a spin attack for a lot of puzzles in Minish Cap. I thought that was cool. Don't see that a lot in Zelda games. Right, Kami. There's some clever components to it. You can envision some variations where you do like, you know, an ugly person and an attractive person of either gender. Lots of variations. Same basic idea. So we want to get back up to the top. Yeah, much more usable in the 2D Zelda games. I think they exist in the 3D Zelda games just as a matter of nostalgia. I could have lived without them. Super excited for this boss fight, guys. It's really cool. Hey, Dravner, how you doing? Ah, they didn't change the position of the pillar. That is good. This is decidedly a good thing. Steps up. Yeah, go for it, HDL. Thanks for asking. This goes up here, I think. Yeah. The Hall of Restocking. Speaking of which, do I have a fairy? I do. Cool. Don't really need one, but... Probably score HDL's friend code if you wanted to play Smash at all. Alright. Ready for a rockin' rad boss fight. Cool, HDL. I like it. Ow. I guess I have to open the fight by busting the ice there. Hearts in here, I hope? Oh, I see. Sure. Metal Goat. Masked mechanical monster. Dick. I think you get some speed when you do that. I don't know if you have to do that to hit him. Okay. You lose. I thought maybe the spikes would save me from that. The answer is no. Such a cool boss fight. I like that there's the fire effect to let you know that yes, you do extra damage by shooting with the fire arrows. Don't just use a regular arrow. Ah. So those are all there to slow you down. You need to build up enough speed without that happening. Such a cool atypical Zelda fight too. This feels more like a Shadow of the Colossus boss fight. Imagine if you were having to do this with aggro, the horse. Ah, horse. Do you have an eyeball in your butt? Everybody has an eyeball in their butt these days. Those are like the Majora's Mask, or Majora eyes, though. That's why you see them in all of them. One more hit, I think. Dang it, Bobby. Almost got him. How did the boss fights change? I think I like this version better so far. Last time I played the 64 version was in the year 2000, so hard for me to say. This is effectively a blind playthrough for me. Everything I've been able to sell from this game so far is that it's basically just a flat upgrade over the 64 version of the game, though. It just seems to be strictly better. I haven't really seen any changes I don't like. Goat you. Pretty good. Let's go get my heart. My hurt. Oh, really? No, I guess I'll see. Let me know how they're different. The first two are pretty much the same though, right? Goat's remains. Interesting. I guess it's going to be blind for me either way. Because it's been so long. I have some high-level memories. Guardians. Protective gods. I didn't read the whole thing. Yeah, if you guys would, don't let me know how to do any of the boss fights. If I get stuck, I'll ask for help. It's not a big deal. Nobody's in trouble. Sometimes people just let them slip. I screwed up and spoiled something for hate packs a couple times when we were playing Final Fantasy XIV on stream. You're good, no worries. I was actively asking about it, wasn't I? Alright, let's see. I've been waiting for you, Don Gero. Let us begin our chorus. I think on a certain 3-day window you have to find all the different frogs in the game. I know there's at least one. There's one in Clocktown. There's one in the first dungeon. I don't remember where the other two are. I'll try to keep an eye out for them while we play. So we got about 12 minutes left. I'll try to do some mini games. Yeah, exactly, Kami. Get that razor sword. So I guess I could probably do that in 12 minutes, right? I think I've got the rupees for it. Let me go turn in my shit. What's up, dude? Deposit my roops. Heck yeah, I am. It doesn't count as a bunch? Okay. Alright, so for the razor sword, basically, correct me if I'm wrong, but I need to go back in time to the first day, slow down time, immediately go and fight the first boss. And then after fighting the boss, go do the Goron Racetrack, is that right? So I can get the gold dust. Goht has to be down, and you have to... How many rupees do you need total? I think I have enough, but... You need to start from the first day, I know, because it takes them 3 days of forging, if I recall correctly. This is why I'm starting it over to go fight him again. Fortunately, he's not too hard, so... Oh, I just need the hot spring water? So I don't need to go fight... Oh wait, no, I do want the Gilded sword, right? Because the Razor's sword breaks after 100 hits. No, wrong song. Yeah. Then you need gold dust to make a permanent upgrade. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Is there a shortcut to go straight to the boss? I seem to remember there being something. I don't know if that's still in the 3DS version, but like, you would go inside the dungeon, and as soon as you got in, there'd be a thing that lets you go to the boss if you'd already fought it once. I don't think I'm making that up. Cool. It's like... Gold dust. Oh yeah, I've got the fire arrows now. I don't have to use that. Getting back inside, gonna fight the boss real quick. If we run over a little bit of time, I'll go ahead and get this sword. I don't think it's super time consuming, if I remember correctly. It's just you gotta get it done. We'll see about the Goron Racetrack. You have to like win the Goron Racetrack to get the gold dust, is that right? It could probably be done in 20 minutes or so from where I am right now, I would guess. If you think it would take significantly longer than that, let me know. Dang it, Bobby. Goron ain't right. There we go. Do you have to do the race like once a day, or you just have to win it once? There's a teleport. Okay, we'll see. I guess if I'm stuck on it for, you know, more than 5-10 minutes after my usual stopping time at 6 o'clock Pacific, I'll just go ahead and call it and we'll do it next time. This game I can save it in the middle of it and come back to it next time, so... yeah. Making sure we got fire arrows. I'll stock up here. Probably should have stocked up a little bit more before coming here, but that's okay. Still keeping stride. Go round 2. Let's go, buddy. Link, you knew he was going to do that. You have no excuse, buddy. You definitely get a speed boost by going over the ramps. Let's go. Now I don't remember if you use a ramp to land on his back, does that count as 3 hits? Knock him on his back immediately? Would make sense. That's where his weak point actually is. Oh, interesting. Didn't get as much time. I think it's because the way I knocked him down was different that time. Ow. Jerk. You're a speed boost by going over the ramps. Ow. Kick me in the face, man. That's rude. Ah. The game is very forgiving as for what does and doesn't do damage to you, you know? They get it very easily made hitting a stalactite do damage, hitting a boulder do damage. It just stops you from spinning. I want to keep him down longer than that. Still getting some decent damage on him, though. Ow. Don't zap me, dude. Tase me, bro. Oh, he's throwing bombs at me, too. Booty butt. Ow. Do that like 1 or 2 more times and it should be down for good. I hope. Ah, I would have gotten that. Right. Mega Man. Try to follow him up on the inside. Hit him too many times and he speeds up though. As we just witnessed. You almost want to just let him go at a slow speed and then use the ramps to jump on him. There we go. Got it. Just very effective. Not super effective. That would be overdoing it. Hey Green Shark, thanks for the follow. Good to have you. Get out of dodge. I say anything about using a blue shell. Right. Alright. Got it. Sounds good. Sounds good, Peter. Cool. Give him my sword. Ah, bollocks. Okay, I gotta go back to town and get 100 rupees. Fine. Okay. So we're gonna run over time by, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. If I'm really stuck on the Goron racing and I'm bad at it, I might just call it so we're not running too late. I do need to take a break. Tonight the plan was play Majora's Mask from noon to 6 Pacific, stop at 6, and then pick back up at 9 o'clock Pacific, so midnight Eastern, to play Mario Maker. My goal is to try to hold out and play Mario Maker for the full 12 hours, but if I'm dying, or from jet lag, or if kind of run out of interesting things to do, I might end a little bit sooner than that. We'll see. Either way, I'll make sure that the VOD is available on YouTube as soon as humanly possible. Check the YouTube channel, youtube.com/Marstead, if you miss it. Just 99 shy, so close. Give him an IOU. Yeah. Tomorrow morning, got it. Yeah, I bet all the levels that are going to be available right at midnight are going to be pretty junky for that, though. I guess we'll see. Maybe there'll be some official Nintendo ones included. Alright, so for this thing... He looks so silly when he's rolled up. Wait, I'm going the right way to the racetrack, right? I take left here. Wait, so how do I bust the rock? I gotta go get like a Goron bomb, right? Is it from the town proper? Okay. I didn't realize they got it a day early. Powder keg, do I buy it in the town here? If it doesn't cost any gold. That door's just open now that it's warm. There it is, powder keg shop. Probably go back and get more rupees. I wasn't looking far enough ahead, you know. What's up, dude? For free. Cool. Oh god. Don't remember how much leeway you get on this, if any. Guess we're about to find out, huh? Or like what the most efficient path to take is. Cool. Good, good, good. Hopefully we'll make it. I think we hit too many enemies on the way that can blow up early. We don't want. Running, 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 avoiding all the bad guys. Leave me alone, dude. Nope. No, sir. Also no to the Tektite. Where? Oh, shoot. We might be okay. We might be okay. Could have speed it up here, though. First try. Look at that. Come on. Come on. Blow up. God, it better be close enough. A little bit more forgiving than I realized. Alright, that's about 5 minutes overtime. Try to keep it, see how many attempts this takes. Fortunately, like I said, in the 3DS version you can just save. Like, actually save, not just quick save. So I can always come back next time and we'll open with this to get the sword. But if we get it on the first try or something, that'd be great. You can just shoot it with an arrow next time. Good looking out. Which one ought to win? Stay on the inside where possible, I think. Shit, that's really bad. How many times we have to go through it? It's just one lap or not? Probably just one lap, right? shit. Whew! Nice. Gold dust, look at that. GG. Alright, let's go back. First try. Actually, for real. Yep. Okay, so I gotta do the, you know, fast Song of Time, double speed Song of Time now, I guess. To do the Razor Sword, and then from there I can upgrade it, is that right? Okay. Sure. There we go. LLR. Honk. Get that Gilded Sword down. Also the final sword, I want to say, in Link to the Past is the Gilded Sword. What's up, dudes? Give me my sword. Yes, sure do. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. Sometimes they'll translate "don't tell anyone" as "don't tell anyone." I think it's always supposed to be "it's a secret to everybody." Usually the translator will be Zelda savvy and say that instead. Right. Fat Fairy and actually I played through Link to the Past, my favorite Zelda, and as a kid I must have played it like 20 times before I realized that you could throw the sword in there and get a fourth sword. Doesn't make a huge difference, but it does help in the final battle with Ganon. I would do other things with that fairy. You think you can get like a upgraded... You have to do it for the bow, right? Silver arrows. Alright, Gilded Sword, look at that. Looks like Girahim's sword. Look at that. How clean that is. Stamps it, removes it. Got rid of the extra gold dust. Thanks, man. Clearly you were like working entirely in my favor there. A pretty long blade, man. That's exciting. All right, let's save. I'll do a quick sign off here. Let you guys know what's coming up. So thank you all for tuning in. Had a really good time today. It's good to be back. If this is your first day watching, I just got back from a pretty long vacation. I was out for all of PAX Prime. I was back for like a day. And then we just went on a wedding anniversary trip to Rome, me and my wife. So I'm excited to get back into the regular swing of things, which is Monday through Friday, noon to 6 Pacific time, every week. The purpose of this channel, I've said a couple times today, is to play through and beat every awesome game that's ever been made at least once. Record those playthroughs with folks on Twitch, on YouTube, save the videos forever, have like a trophy case of games we've beaten together. Going forward, let's see, what is the plan? Breaking from the normal schedule tomorrow. Tomorrow, one more thing that we're doing. It's been a pretty crazy end of August, beginning of September. We're going to visit our friends Haypax and Mando in Santa Barbara, which is about a 5-hour drive from where we are. So I can't stream my normal hours from 12 to 6 tomorrow. Instead, tonight, about 3 hours from now, I'm going to turn off stream after this sign off, but I'll come back in about 3 hours. We're going to play Mario Maker for the Wii U. It's launching tonight at midnight Eastern Time. I'm going to play it for up to 12 hours, would be the way that I phrase it, and I'll change the schedule to reflect that as well. If I can make it to noon tomorrow without passing out from being tired and jet lagged, I will certainly try. Having some momentum from playing Mario Maker will certainly help with that. I'm mostly going to be playing through the pre-made levels, maybe doing the 100 Mario Challenge, playing with all the different amiibos that I have, finally get a chance to use those. Maybe as we play through it, depending on who's around, take some viewer suggestions, maybe build a level or two to show off the features. And then tomorrow, the normal stream time from 12 to 6, I will not be on, as I'll be driving to Santa Barbara. Next week, though, everything's finally back to normal, and I'll give you a preview of what to expect for next week. We're looking at, and you can look at this preview as well. If you scroll underneath the stream, there's a button you can click to pull up a Google Doc. Monday is going to continue our focus on the Legend of Zelda series. So far, 1 day per week we devote to one series of games. Right now it's Zelda until we beat all of them. Next it's going to be Metal Gear Solid, then we might do Mario, Castlevania, Mega Man, that kind of thing. Next week Monday we'll keep doing Majora's Mask. When we beat it we're going to switch to Twilight Princess. Next week Tuesday is Final Fantasy X, Metroid Prime 2, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3D. Duravanor, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you. Next week, Wednesday. Wednesday is usually our free play day, so we break from the rule of you have to do a full playthrough of a game. It is usually Smash Brothers from noon till 3, and then Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, trying to like progress the main story on stream. I might do Mario Maker next Wednesday instead of Smash, depending on how much momentum is around it. I use Smash because it's fun to play. I have a 3DS and I can play with viewers, and because it brings in a lot of traffic for the channel to focus on the things I really want to do, which is doing these full playthroughs of single-player games. Next week, Thursday, we're going to do the sub-block. From noon until 2 o'clock, so that means people who have subscribed to the channel, knowing I'm not partnered on Twitch yet, so there's no subscription button below the channel, but if you so choose, you can subscribe on Hitbox, which offers revenue sharing to everybody, and those subscribers get a chance to recommend games that we play during sub-block. Right now, there's a pretty good selection of games there. I'm going to be reaching out to the subscribers that we have now to see what games they'd like to see and what their schedule is going to look like next week, so I can try to make sure that everyone can be there for the game that they have asked for. Anyway, other games on Thursday will be Final Fantasy IX and Mass Effect 2. We're very close to beating both Final Fantasy IX and Mass Effect 2. When we beat 9, it's going to be subbed out with a game from this list. Check out that link, Marstead, tinyurl.com/Marstead vote. There's a list of 10 games on there. You can spend sphere points to vote for a game, and you earn sphere points by being in chat during the stream while it's live. You get 1 sphere point for every 5 minutes that you watch. You also get an automatic 100 sphere points for clicking the follow button when you first follow, so you have enough to vote for one game. Whichever one of those games has the most votes when we beat Final Fantasy IX is going to replace Final Fantasy IX. That game will be removed from the list, replaced with a different one, and everything else will keep its vote count. So if you vote for something right now that's not super popular, it's still going to count in the long run. It'll bump it up the list. The plan is to eventually play all 10 of those. It's just a question of which one do we play first. And then next week, Friday, is going to be Final Fantasy IX, Mass Effect 2, hopefully going to beat both of those. And then next week Friday will be another sub-block from 4 o'clock until 6 o'clock. Sub-block's a little bit different. There's no real obligation to finish the games we played during that time. So we really recommend that subscribers pick games that aren't really finishable or are kind of weird or don't really merit being finished. Like we played Uniracers is a good one. It's a game that I'm not going to spend many hours on stream, but was fun to play for an hour. Did Maximum Carnage is another good one. But you can pick whatever game you want. For example, D-Rock picked Phoenix Wright, which is a game I had never played before, and I played it for an hour, and I was like, wow, I'm really hooked on this. I want to play it for real now. So that could be one of the things you're trying to do, is hook me on a game that's like your pet favorite if you're a subscriber. Anyway, that's it for today. We'll see you guys in another 2 hours and 45 minutes or so for Mario Maker. If not, hope to see you next week Monday as we continue Zelda. Have a good night and weekend. We'll see you later. Bye, everybody.